It's a powerful day.
Yeah. I wonder if all has the wrong overlay.
Let's keep it like this. That's how we get to the main.
Of course.
Once we cross the main
All right, so save a change.
Sound good? But through the park, and that's how we get to the main highway, and then we'll move past the side. And then we'll kind of... I'll help you too.
Yeah, it's a little lag. All right, everybody, welcome aboard. We are here in Rapid City. I don't know if you can hear me pretty good. Probably not. We're gonna do more. Tell us where we're at. We can get someone to tell us where we're at real quick.
You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey everybody, welcome to Indigenous Peoples Day. We're located here in downtown Rapid City, South Dakota, epicenter of Lakota Treaty Territory. Actually, it's Lakota territory for a few thousand years now. And the landlords are having a beautiful Red Day today, celebrating, acknowledging the resiliency of the Red people on this hemisphere. There are no borders holding us back. There are no borders holding us back. So we stand in unity today with our fighters along the southern border, protecting our nation from the white supremacist wall that they're trying to build down there. At the same time, we acknowledge our pipeline fighters in Canada. No Trans Mountain pipeline will ever be built. No KXL will ever be built. All the protectors are here today to celebrate that we're still alive. So we're going to have music and speakers. We shared a meal with our elders in our community, and it's a beautiful Red Day. So stay tuned, because we're not done yet.
Big job. All right, everybody. Just the front of the march, we're going to be marching through downtown Rapid City. Again, this is Indigenous Peoples Day here. Also going on nationwide and Turtle Island-wide, worldwide. It is going down. And yeah, just be following along. Thanks for joining. Make sure you're hitting that like, share, follow, subscribe, all those different things. And share this link out. There'll be a rally after this march. We're going to have different speakers talking about why this is happening. And then you also see here the LANDBACK banner. The NDN Collective is launching their LANDBACK campaign, an acknowledgement to amplify, connect, and resource the LANDBACK actions that are going on all over the country, all over Turtle Island. And so it's just a way for us to join in on what is already going on and what has been going on since contact, since colonization. So
all right, relatives, at this time, one of our greatest leaders was touched 2 weeks ago. Oh, Crazy Horse. And we're gonna sing 2 push-ups of that song and remember him. Remember what he stood for our community and for our people. And after that second push-up, and then we're gonna start marching. Hold on.
Hey, yeah!
Hold ahead.
Happy Indigenous Peoples Day, everybody. Okay, thanks a lot. Thorny, Paula, Victoria, Justin, Jill, thank you so much for being here again. We see Candy, we see you. We understand that people are going through COVID. We don't want people wearing masks and socially distancing here, and understand people are not able to make it, but that's why we have this live stream. Thanks, Pauline from Omaha. See, Victoria gave the hashtag some kind of automation, no dample, protect those black, so it's Tuesday and strong. 1492, LANDBACK Lane, Minnesota Solidarity, Tiny House Warriors, LANDBACK 2020. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day, everybody. Thanks, Sean. This is live right now, Jonathan Liu. Thanks for checking in from Spearfish. Again, if you can hit like and follow, subscribe, share out this link. Thank you so much, everybody.
Ow, my arm.
Oh, just a baby.
You can see a lot of people, a few, right? A couple hundred. So again, this is just part of all the different Indigenous Peoples Day actions going on across the nation. You can see all the LANDBACK flags, the campaign, the LANDBACK campaign, the Indian Collective joining the LANDBACK movement, helping to connect and amplify and resource all the different actions that are going on right now, and also acknowledging that the LANDBACK movement has been ongoing. People have been doing LANDBACK actions for a long time. Thank you so much, Luan. It's good to hear from you. I think there's going to be a store that goes up eventually. I think the flags will be available there. Move back to the front here. Thanks everybody who's joining in the chat. Please make sure to let us know where you're at. Any support you want to share, I'll try to share it with everyone. I will also not be talking at times so we can kind of experience this together, but I also want to make sure to include everybody who's watching right now. So thank you everyone who's in the chat, saying hello, sharing their solidarity. also miss some shots sometimes. Again, thanks everyone who's joining. Make sure you hit like, subscribe, share. You want to talk about why you're here? Yeah. Oh, you got a puppy.
Hello, my name is Jason Charger from Ingleby, South Dakota. I live in Takini, South Dakota. I'm here because to stand in solidarity with my Indigenous brothers and sisters across Turtle Island, and to make sure that this town and this everybody in the world knows that I'm sorry, my little baby. Maybe if we could do it like a little bit later, he's probably like grumpy right now.
Oh yeah. Alright. The puppy got a little grumpy. We're gonna give the puppy some space. Yeah, we're trying to the advice is everyone wear masks. We're trying to socially distance, keep space. Again, people are in their family units out here. You can see the back of the march too. There's still a bunch of people. If you see anyone, just let me know. There will be an online store available for some of the LANDBACK here today. We do have some digital copies of the flag. We'll post those after this. Thanks a lot for that suggestion. You can follow landback.org. We're hoping to be launching a map there as well. It shows all the different actions that have been going on. Again, there's been LANDBACK actions going on before this LANDBACK campaign launched. The NDN Collective wants to make sure people are aware of that we are just joining what is already going on and hoping to connect and amplify this movement. Thank you, Evelyn, Anna. So we're heading through. Let me see if I can get ahead here a little bit. You can see there's police forces here. Looks like they're blocking the road. This is a permanent march. We want it to be family friendly, safe for people. Which, you know, goes how it goes. Sometimes, even with permits, it doesn't go that way. But so, happy Indigenous Peoples Day, Justin Frazier. Thank you so much for joining. Again, these actions are going on all over Turtle Island. This might please look at Defend Autumn Juid, Autumn Anti-Border Collective. Today, in defense of their lands, they were attacked by federal forces. People were arrested. We're here until they got rubber bullets used against them. So please look into what's going on in your local areas. People are doing actions like this everywhere. actions and doing solidarity marches and standing together united as this land back call becomes louder and louder. Let me get to this run again. Yeah, please keep dropping your solidarity in the chat. I'll do my best to repeat them out here. And also, if you want to let us know where you're watching from. And again, make sure you know what territories those are traditionally. So you can look that information up pretty easy. It's a nice way of showing solidarity, knowing what land you're standing on. California, thank you, Melinda. So you can see here some vehicles, some police vehicles they're providing an escort and closing the roads down for us, just so folks know that's what they're here for. Hashtag Native Awareness, Indigenous Peoples Day here in Turtle Island. It's also Indigenous Peoples Day every day. Just want to make sure people get bring up that Indigenous Peoples Day is just one day. And the history of it goes back to Native American sort of transforming as movements and language transforms. Thanks for the solidarity for the Choctaw Chickasaw Natchez Nation. Again, if you're just joining us, this is Rapid City right now, and this is People's Day March, the launch of the LANDBACK campaign for the NDN Collective. NDN Collective, we'll be having a rally in a little bit. We'll be having some speakers. We're just starting out with this march right now. You can see how beautiful it looks. It's a beautiful day here today. Watching, if you want to go to landback.org, you can sign up there to get more information.
I gotta carry this to my brother.
Hey, what's up, Clint? I want to say there's no Keystone XL signs in this march. These territories are very against the Keystone XL in solidarity with all you folks up there at Fort McMurray, showing love and support always. This is where the rally will be in a little bit. So we're going to be going to the jail to give some prayers to our relatives who are inside of there. I know, it's a lot of reasons why you can't hear me. I don't want to take off my mask. Yeah, I'll be working on the audio for this. I understand you can't hear me. This is a little better, I'm sure. I just do want to be a little cautious about COVID. That's me. distracted by people who are coming in and trying to dictate the conversation.
We're here in Rapid City, South Dakota, in part of the Chesapa. We're marching with our relatives. We're marching. And today we announced this campaign to get our land back. A campaign to return indigenous lands back into indigenous hands. We honor all of our ancestors that had marched before. Ask everybody across this nation to march with us. We stand with the people at T.O. and Tana'atam. We stand with our relatives that are facing persecution at the border. And we're sending prayers your way, relatives, and that we're with you. And the ancestors from up this way are with you. We just remind everybody across this nation that on this day of Indigenous Peoples Day, we're not here just to announce and ask people to change the name. We're here to announce to give Indian land back into indigenous hands. Hacha tuelo.
If you're watching on the NDN Collective feed, you got the timeline there. You can see some different announcements, different live feeds to kind of explain what's going on here. I definitely suggest you take a look at that. There's also a webinar with the Movement for Black Lives and the NDN Collective talking about collective liberation, how together we can work towards collective liberation. Yeah, that is the hotel. about the vote. Again, if you go to the Indian Collective, you can see Still Vote Then. It's an Indigenous podcast talking about the Indigenous power. It's also located in the vote. Multi-pronged sort of move towards liberation. So if you're talking about voting, you can go check that out. Still Vote Then. It's there in our feeds. It's a podcast. I think we're putting on multiple episodes before our voting day. It's on our Facebook, our Twitter, and our YouTube. You can see people watching on Periscope. People watching on Periscope, Facebook, and our YouTube channel. Thanks so much. Make sure you follow and subscribe to those channels. We will be live a lot more, I think, here in the future. I'm currently your host, Lorenzo Zerna. I'm here at the Indian Collective. One babbling behind the mic here. Well, thanks so much, Erica. Again, the LANDBACK movement, our campaign for the Indian Collective is sort of leading into the LANDBACK movement has been going on. The actions have been happening for a long time. Since contact, we like to say, is a movement for collective liberation. Everyone has a space in it. Allies, what allies are trying to figure out how to be involved, just listen to Indigenous leadership, people of color leadership in your territories. Do some research, figure out where you're standing. Again, thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing this feed. And again, like I said earlier, right now our relatives in the Tohono O'odham Nation have been attacked after trying to defend their lands against the border wall, which is splitting up their traditional territories. So they need support, so definitely check out Defend O'odham Jewett on Instagram. The Anti-Border Collective, I think, on Facebook. You can see what's going on there. And, you know, get involved if you're down in Arizona. I know the Kuyai are also doing a lot of work down in the San Diego, what's now called San Diego area. So let's definitely take a look around at what's happening near you and figure out how to get involved. Make sure you go in with an open heart. Listen. Be listening. Don't come in thinking you know how to solve everything. The people are thinking you know how to do that. Your support is always needed. The work they've been doing in the Indian country, we provide a lot of support, monetary support, grant support to different initiatives, a lot of COVID relief support on different territories. You can go ahead and look at the website, indiancollective.org, if you want to learn more about that stuff. You can see those programs in there. Liberation. Again, if you look through our feeds, you'll see that webinar with Movement for Black Lives and different sort of organizations that are doing work on different issues across the country, learning how to work together for collective liberation. It's landback.org as well. Thank you, Erica. That's if you want to sign up for more updates about our specific stuff. Again, really important to know that this movement, LANDBACK, it's been going on for a while. The Indian Collective right now is just leaning in, trying to amplify what's happening, resource what's happening, and connect what's happening. And so thank you so much for everyone for all your support, and definitely take a look around at what's going on in your areas. constantly in conversation with different speakers talking about land back. So just get comfortable if you're at home. We understand some people couldn't make it. That's totally okay. That's why this live feed exists. And so thanks for joining us here. And again, just a reminder to go ahead and like, follow, and subscribe. We'll be doing a lot more of this in the future. Solidarity from California. Again, if you're not seeing some of these chats, I'm actually monitoring our Periscope chat, our Facebook chat, and our YouTube chat, trying to respond to people on all of them. So just trying to connect all those different worlds to you, to what is going on out here in Rapid City at this march, rally, event, celebration. All the changes that have been happening. The land back movement is definitely part of that moment. And all this movement for Black lives. There's 20 land defenders from the, I think 2021 land defenders from the Indian Collective who have been going to court here after the July 3rd Mount Rushmore action. If you want to support them, you can check out the petitions on IndianCollective.org asking for their charges to be dropped. People have been calling the attorney asking to drop the charges against land defenders. Thanks so much for everyone who's been doing that. It's been really helpful for us here. We're having to continue going to this court system and get so-called justice. You can see that they lined the court with officers, so something may happen. Again, we're going to the jail here, but there'll be a prayer. No problem. We do have people down on the border saying thanks. Thank you for being there. For the Indian Collective also being there to witness and support what's going on. Again, if you look at those feet defense out of Jewett, people were arrested fleeing their territories today, were attacked by, I'm not sure what federal groups, there was rubber bullets and tear gas, people were injured and are in jail. So if you want to look at those feeds, please do. If you're on Facebook, I think Border Collective, knocks are people in jail right now. Again, this march is to let people know they're not forgotten who are in jail, who are locked up. Again, if you've been part of movements, you know that people in movements are still locked up, still being held. And here, a big disparity. Large indigenous population has been locked in these jails. I think other people are probably going to film it. I'm going to walk away for a second, let them pray. Just out of respect for the prayers. Give us some space. Okay, there's a prayer going on, so I'm going to walk away and let the prayer go on, not film it. I apologize, I know this is not exciting, compelling content for a second, but just out of respect. I think other people are probably filming it, but yeah, I think this is fine, we can't hear it. So you can see all the people gathered outside of the jail right now. Jail's right here. Those knocks are people in jail right now, letting them know that they're in there. Again, you can see the police escort. Again, this is a permanent march, so these police are here following the march route. I think they might have given it to us. We gave it to them, and so that's why the police are here. I know people get uncomfortable sometimes when the cops show up, Again, we don't really know how they'll play it out, but just letting you know at least the intentions of this march. And I'm just trying to give some space as the prayer goes on. I apologize for talking through it, but also I think it's probably the better thing for me to do. And then I'll move back into the gathering of folks. That's a lot of wind here you're hearing. And so again, thanks for joining us. If you have questions, you can drop them in the chat. Again, I'm pretty far away, so I'm not interrupting. I'll move a little further back here. A little further back as the prayer continues. Thanks for the Mohawk. Thank you, Donna, for being here. Sharlina, Anthony. Again, if you want to make sure you hit like, subscribe, follow. We'll be live at different events here, I think, in the future. Right now we're doing, this is Rapid City, in front of the Rapid City County Jail. You can see the Pennington County Courthouse right there, where land defenders from the July 3rd action are going to court. And then a lot of relatives are in this jail right here. This is the LANDBACK March, Rapid City, South Dakota, Indigenous Peoples Day celebration. Also celebrating the launch of the LANDBACK campaign by the NDN Collective to join, amplify, connect the LANDBACK actions that are already going on and resource them, acknowledging the work that's been done by our ancestors and relatives and elders and treaty councils for a long time to get folks here. And so again, this is Rapid City right now. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to move back in. I think that the prayer is over. Again, you're watching this on the NDN Collective. I am your host, Lorenzo Sedana. So you know me. Thank you so much. That's right, Sonia. Two Bulls. It is Rapid City, South Dakota. To the people, our gift to the community. We want you to bump these songs. This is what little we can do to give, offer some help. You know, we're rappers. We can use our voices in a good way. This is how we choose to use it. So I hope you guys like it. The concert's at 4, so check it out.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. You heard him. It's gonna be really dope. Like you said, we're just out in the Southwest. We recorded like 20 songs.
21 songs.
21 songs. We completed a whole album, and it was a whole crew of indigenous artists that got together make this project land back. And we know that with our own voices and our own platforms, we can bring a lot of awareness to the land back campaign. And that's a huge reason why we're doing this, because we can make this thing spread, you know, like wildfire. You know what I'm saying? Like, this can spread fast, it can spread quick, and we can get the people to really jump on this, because, you know, that's what we need right now. The album talks about land back, but it also talks about, you know, like what that means and even beyond. If you wanna talk about that a little bit too.
I was just like, yeah, what does land back mean beyond that? You know what I'm saying? And getting your mind state ready for that kind of thing. What does it look like after we get the land back, both physically and mentally? And you know, it's also near and dear to our hearts because I was arrested up in the Black Hills during the Trump thing. I chose to be arrested. I didn't get captured, but also, you know, we also do a lot of environmental work on front lines, whether that be physically just putting ourselves in the way of construction, pipeline pathways and whatnot. So it's very near and dear to our hearts, and we live it. You know what I'm saying? We don't just talk about it. We live it.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so you're here at the concert at 4 p.m.
To the inmates.
Don't job que long glass.
Man, you see my friend.
Pretty windy. Whoever's running that drone, pretty windy. Hey, thanks for joining us from Denmark. We got some people watching from Denmark. That's great. I have to keep skipping ahead here, so occasionally I have just weird shots of this happening. landbackcamp.org. You see all the different work that the Indian Collective is doing. There is a bunch of it. Definitely check it out if you're interested in learning more about the Indigenous vote. We have the Skill Vote Then podcast right now. You can check it out on Spotify. Listen to the podcast Skill Vote Then. Search that up. Learn more about the power of the Indigenous vote. And right now we are here in Rapid City, South Dakota for Indigenous Peoples Day. Again, happy Indigenous Peoples Day worldwide. Every day is Indigenous Peoples Day. Of course, taking a little bit of celebration for this day. Becky from Australia. It looks like we have Jackson from Australia right now in the chat. Thank you so much for saying hello, sending those hearts. Treasure Murphy, thanks. Tiffany as well. I know I'm missing people. I apologize. I'm doing my best. You guys can bear with us. Thanks, Nate, for the support. It's like really important that you look at the IndianCollective.org website. You can go ahead and see all the different work that the Indian Collective is doing. This is just part of it. The Landback campaign is just part of all the work that we're doing here. I'm not trying to defend, develop, and decolonize, pushing for Indigenous sovereignty, Indigenous power. Thanks for this. Hashtag Landback. And you can look at hashtag Landback on the internet. You'll find a lot of different actions going on. This is just one of them amongst them. Together, but I know I'm a little quiet. We're going to change that in the future too. So bearing along with this, really excited about the future, really excited about now. We're really thankful for all the past, all the ancestors, our relatives, and all this work to get us to where we are today. Again, thank you everybody who's joining us today. To see Liana, Sammy, Lisa, Henry, thanks for all these hearts we're getting. Feels good. We know that people can't come out right now. Some people have a lot of reasons they can't be in the streets, so we want to really respect and just invite you to at least be here at this moment with this. And also just, you know, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Again, you can go to landback.org, learn more about the Land Back campaign. You can go to indiancollective.org, learn more about the Indian Collective. Again, this is just one of the various things that this organization is doing to defend, develop, and decolonize Indian country, Turtle Island, just pushing for indigenous sovereignty and power. Indigenous sovereignty. I'm your host, Lorenzo Serna. I am the director of technical media here at the Indian Collective. I'm the one running the stream. That's my voice you're hearing in the background. We're heading towards a square up ahead where we'll be having a rally. A lot of different speakers. We'll set you up so you can hear those speakers. And following those speakers, there'll be a concert. There's still a lot going, more coming. So thanks for being here today. Yeah, swirl around to the front again.
Hey, that's a humpy. I gotta go see where humpy is.
Really thankful for people for your support, but again, looking at your local areas as well. We know that down south right now, people are engaged in a lot of land back actions that defend out in Jewett. If you want to support them, you can go check out their feeds, donate there if you can. People were arrested in jail right now. So defend out in Jewett. Just their support, we'll be really thankful there as well. So just take a look around locally of what's going on. Thank you so much for the Black Lives Standing in solidarity with our Indigenous relatives. Definitely look at our feeds. You'll see a webinar where we're talking about that exact topic with the Movement for Black Lives and the Indian Collective in conversation about collective liberation.
What do we... My God.
Our
Hart. Welcome to Indigenous Peoples Day here in Rapid City, South Dakota, across Turtle Island. Every day it's beautiful to be Indigenous. Today is the day that we're just celebrating that, but we celebrate every day. And you're coming to Indigenous Peoples Day feed here.
Thanksgiving coming up. Thanksgiving coming up. So Jishu came and he took our land. And then he said thank you. And he celebrates. So now we're saying give some land back. So we can say thank you. And celebrate. Talk to us.
Pretty good one. Thanks so much for all the new likes and follows, shares, subscribes. You get alerted, you feel really good on it. Indigenous Peoples Day. If you want to have other conversations, you can go elsewhere. Have a good day. We're talking about Indigenous today. I think Indigenous people say the history of it here in South Dakota started as Native American days in the 1990s, right? Correct. And it's been evolving ever since. The movements changed, evolved, language changed, and evolved. And right now we're in LANDBACK. There's a LANDBACK campaign being launched by the NDN Collective LANDBACK actions. And all the people doing that work, and also acknowledging that work's been going on for centuries since contact. So I was really thankful to be here and be able to continue and doing. I'm gonna walk into this. Thanks, Joanna. So this is the rally portions they began. I'm gonna have to set the camera down and try to give you a good look, good audio. Then we have to do a few other things, and I'll come back to you all. I'm so sorry. Somebody dropping conversations about voting again. You can learn more about Indigenous vote, still vote then. There's a conversation about voting and understand the different sort of complications with it. Alright, so this is maybe the stage. We're going to turn around. We got this giant monitor, you can see it says Indian. We're going to be having different streams and also pre-record things that happened today about Indigenous Peoples Day, playing on there in a second. Erica, yeah, we've been spreading that as well. If you can check out Defend Auden Juid on Instagram, look at that. I think on Anti-Border Collective as well, to learn more about what happened along the border today. Yes, Erica, we've been talking about that. If you want to donate to them, please go check that out. Check out the information on the Instagram. And people were defending their territories. The Border Patrol attacked them with rubber bullets and tear gas from what we're hearing. I think 9 people may have been arrested, maybe more. Please go check that out. Please support how you can. Thanks for joining us here in Rapid City. We're gonna see what happens here in a second. Ooh, give me a second.
Is that on working?
Ooh, someone's talking.
Well, just turn it on. Yep.
Welcome to our Black Hills. I'd like she to share a prayer before we get started today, even though we've been praying all day. I just want to say welcome to Indigenous Peoples Day, everybody, and thank each and every one of you for marching today. We made a lot of people feel good. I want to thank the singers for all the songs that they shared. Wopila Konka Chichapolo. On this day, we're not just marching. We're starting something new for our people. On this day, we're not just marching, we're starting something new for our people. For a long time, we've been fighting. And now it's time to fight to get our land back. And people all throughout Indigenous communities on this day are on the front lines of what's happening to our people. Right now, today, in Tana Atam community, our relatives are being attacked by their police down there, are being arrested for trying to stop the border wall. So we're standing in solidarity with them today, just like they stood in solidarity with us. And so we're going to have a variety of different speakers, poets, musicians, artists, all different forms of expressing who we are as a people, and to remind the world that this is our There's a few things when we talk about land back. It's not just about physical land. It's about tearing down the systems that were created for the stealing of our land in the first place. Continuing on something that our ancestors have started before. We're continuing on something in a long legacy of fighting for our land. And in this campaign, our goal is that we have a few demands that are part of this. The first is, not that loud. forgot that the Iron Road came right through Rapid City. So at this time, that was created for the stealing of our land. We're talking about dismantling the system that continues to oppress our people today. Dismantling the Bureau of Land Management, the Forest Service, these different systems that are in place. And then returning lands back into indigenous hands. And then consent. In consent, which means that free and prior informed consent. We've had an Indian country policy where they've asked for our consultation, and in the process of asking for our consultation, they've taken our land. They've abused Mother Earth, and now we're asking for a whole new policy era for Indian country, an era of consultation where if they want to build pipelines through our lands, they need our consent. If they want to take from our Mother Earth, then they need our consent. These are things that we're going to be talking about with the Land Back campaign.
Apevesha relatives, my name's Crystal Tubals. I'm Oglala Lakota, Northern Cheyenne. And I just want to share a little bit more about the campaign part of things. So there's a couple of things that are going on. Land Back, the movement, has always existed the same way that Nick said. This is just something that we're stepping into as Indian Collective with this campaign. And we acknowledge and recognize all of our relatives and all of our ancestors that sacrificed and that gave their lives and gave their energy and their time to bring us to this point. And so it's an honor to step into this and step into this work in this way. But with the campaign, our hopes is to use this as an opportunity to amplify the messages and the voices of those that are fighting for their land and fighting against the exploitation and the desecration of their lands all over so-called United States. All over the so-called Canada and to the global south and even all over the world, Indigenous peoples' lands are being attacked. And so we're hoping to amplify those voices and uplift them. We want to resource them and provide them the resources that they need to do and to keep fighting. And we're never provided for in Indian country. We always have the people that show up. We have the strength, we have the prayer, we have all of that, and we've never been resourced. And finally, we're in a place where we can do that. The other piece is to connect us. All of these fights all over the world and all over the so-called United States are happening, and we're in a time where we can bring them together and we can unite them, so that way we can push forward for all Indigenous peoples to get reclaim their relationship to their lands and to reestablish that stewardship that we were put here for. And so that's what our hopes is with this campaign. But what we're going to start with and what we did on July 3rd was a catalyst for this. And we're basically with this campaign demanding the closure of Mount Rushmore. And we're demanding that they return those lands and all the public lands in the Black Hills back to the original stewards. That's part of what we're doing, and that's going to be the cornerstone for how we move forward from this day. And from that, we're hoping that we're able to create a template for how we support all of these other communities across the globe in this campaign. One thing I want to say too is that Land Back is more than just a campaign and a narrative. Those are just fancy words for this work that's being done. But the main thing about it is that it represents us reclaiming everything that was taken from us when we are forcefully removed from our lands. It represents hope. And I just want to say too that we come from a strong and beautiful and powerful people. And right now we're trying to remember that. And we're trying to stand in that beauty, in that power. And it won't always be like this. You know, we won't always have to do patrols to watch out for our relatives down by the creek. We won't always be struggling with addictions. We won't always be struggling with suicide. We won't always be struggling with these things that impact our communities and that impact our families and our loved ones. That we're actually moving towards something better. And that's what Land Back campaign represents, is something, a vision for what we're creating. We're not asking for permission anymore. We're demanding our land back, and that's where it has to start with. But that's what the campaign represents, and that's what we're working so hard for with an Indian Collective and with the Land Back campaign.
You have to have
ceremony to pick them up.
Singers. We're asking everybody that's filming at this time, I'm going to ask that you not film. And anybody who's intoxicated, you ask that you not be around when the ceremony takes place.
I'm going to turn the audio off for a second. We'll be right back.
The reason is bringing those things back to life, bringing these ceremonies back. And so throughout the day, it's a reminder that we're not going to let this staff stand here alone for the rest of the day. So at different times, we're going to ask different warriors to come stand and hold this staff throughout the day, because it's like our anchor. It's like our spiritual anchor today. So I want to appreciate the prayers that were made and the song that was shared for that. There's going to be additional speakers today, and poets and entertainment. We got some relatives that have been making some songs about what we're fighting for. They've been sitting in the studio making songs and working on things. We have a poet who's been making poetry for our people. But at this time, I was going to ask one of our relatives who's been in the fight for our land for a long time. And I want to ask relative Remy Bald Eagle to come up here and to share a few words today.
Thank you for allowing me to come up here today to speak to you on this important day. Today is Native American Day, but you all know that every day is Native American Day. So I wanted to start off by saying what this day is not. I wanted to start off by saying this day is not a day that our dead relatives can celebrate. Today is not a day when all of those children that should have been can celebrate, from the sterilization of our women, from the bad government policy, from the taking of our land. This is not a day to celebrate those. I can tell you what this day is. This day is a day for us to hold our head up high for being here. I can tell you what this day is. This day is one wrong that has been righted. This day is not the day to celebrate an explorer, but to celebrate those of us who are already here. They say that the President of the United States is the leader of the free world. And I ask us, is that our world? Because I'll tell you what the free world is to us. The free world is when Lakotas can walk through the sacred Black Hills unmolested. The free world is when Lakotas can take medicine from the land without being told where or how or when. The free world is when our Lakota relatives on Kansas City Street can walk amongst us because they weren't persecuted for their crimes. That's what the free world is. So, Mr. President, I'm telling Mr. President, this one and the next one and the next one and the next one, if you want to be the leader of the free world, then make this world free. And for the Lakota, that is so that we can walk on our own land and hunt when we need to hunt, and celebrate our ceremonies where and when we are told to do them. That is freedom. So I charge all of those in power, all of those who celebrate freedom, to make this land free, to get off the Black Hills, to return the lands that you can. Mr. President, with the stroke of a pen, you can return all these government lands to tribal. That's what I'm asking you to do, to be the leader of the free world. Because unless you can free the people in this country, you are not the leader of any free world. That's my message today. I had one more, so I wrote it down. Hold on. So, real quick, a little bit about myself. My name is Remy Bald Eagle. I'm Minikoju. I come from along the Cheyenne River, what is now known as the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. I am running for Public Utility Commissioner of the state of South Dakota because I believe in this land and I believe in the people here, and I want to do everything I can, where I can, how I can, to make sure that this land stays here for the next 7 generations. And my last message today is thank you. Thank you to everybody who lives, works in Pohasapa. Thank you to everybody who lives in our treaty territory. Because every single day a Lakota walks in our treaty territory is a day that we still walk and own our land. So whether you live in Lakota homes, or along Rapid Creek, or in Hill City, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, you are representing the Oyate here in our treaty territory. And it's because of you, we will have it back. So thank you. Ilamayelo, Echetuelo. Didn't know how much time I had.
Let's give it up for Remy Bald Eagle. The next there's been some land back efforts right here taking place in Rapid City. There's been a group of people fighting to return the boarding school lands here, and there's some exciting news to share about the efforts for doing that. And they've successfully been able to get some lands returned back to our people. And so I'm going to ask a relative, LaFawn Janice, to come up here and to share a little bit about that at this time. Let's put our hands together for LaFawn Janice.
Thank you, Nick, and thank you everyone at Indian. It's refreshing to have your efforts here in Rapid City. I am a LaFawn Janice, 7th generation Oglala Lakota mother, proud mother of 2 boys, 24 and 8, 15 years apart, so do the math. But I'm coming here from an event that we produced this morning, and it's a memorial walk, and this is our 3rd annual year. We walk to remember the children, and there's some deep, dark history here in Rapid City, as we know, but there's some history that has been almost completely erased, and it's our Unchis who brought it to light once again. About 7 years ago, this project began. Our grandmas came and asked, "Where are the kids? You need to find the graves of the children." So the research began, and in the past 7 years, we found up to 50 kids that had passed away while attending the Rapid City Indian boarding school. The boarding school is the Susan campus now, or the Oyate campus now, and these children attended, and their parents and their ancestors and descendants would write in and say, "Where's my auntie? Where's my grandma?" We know that they attended here, and they would write back to them and say, "We have no record of your family member attending this school." Meanwhile, they had passed away and now are in unmarked graves over near West Middle School. So we got the land protected, that we believe that where they're buried, and some are buried up in Mount View up on Dinosaur Park as well. How this school came to be was it was 1,200 acres that was allotted to relocation efforts for growing our own food and developing our own economy, and our youth to be able to farm our own animals. However, the Act of 1948, the City of Rapid City, the Chamber of Commerce, and Camp Rapid went to Washington, D.C. and had the land split up before they ever, actually not ever, they never once asked our indigenous community if we had any needs if we had any say of what that 1,200 acres would go towards. So the City of Rapid City, the Chamber of Commerce, and Camp Rapid got over 1,000 acres for free. And then the second tier of that act of 1948 was to churches. So if you notice in that area, there are probably, I think we had counted like 24 churches, and now it's down to that, because what the churches did was they took the land and then they sold it and flipped it. So that's why there's housing over by Stevens High School. And then the third tier of this land was for Needy Indians. So if you see my shirt, so for Needy Indians, and if you see people walking around with these shirts, that's what that entails. That disgusting language that they used in this act, third tier, and guess how many acres came to Needy Indians? 0. So with this project, I'm sorry, I really get upset about this. So with this project, with all the research and opening Pandora's box about Rapid City's history, we are in efforts. There's 3 things that we'd like to come from this. We want everybody to educate themselves. Of course, we know this, right? Our Oyate knows this. But we need all of the non-natives out here to educate yourself about your history. Not just here in Rapid City, but everywhere else in this world. Who does the land, actually it doesn't belong to any of us, right? But what is the history and why are things the way they are? Let's acknowledge that first. So the children that we honor today, the first class were from Cheyenne River, Wind River, Pine Ridge, Crow Agency. They were Northern Cheyenne, Flathead, and from Fort Peck. And none of them were allowed to speak their languages. At a max, the Rapid City Indian Boarding School had 340 kids. The families, because the kids were taken away, the families camped at Camp Oshkosh, right where Founders Park is now. Who remembers where the meatpacking plant was? So that's now called Founders Park. That's where our relatives camped. And then once we were seen as the Indian problem and the gold rush was coming through and tourism, they needed to remove us. So they did a weird deal, and the city sold land to West Middle School, which then is how they acquired the land up at Sioux Addition. Sioux Addition at the time was out of city limits, and they had given a piece of property for all of our families to build on. However, never said that it was not a full land swap. So these families never knew that they had to pay taxes, and eventually, decades later, ended up losing that land and those homes all over again. So, and then Sioux Addition went 15 years without water and electricity. And this was in the 50s and 60s. Now think about the 50s and 60s. Elvis was in his heyday right back then, right? All of our unchis and grandpas all talk about Elvis when our families were going without water and electricity, just right up here in North Rapid. This is called purposeful policy decisions. This is why Rapid City is segregated the way it has been. And I hope this is just more a history lesson, because our children cannot be forgotten. Every Indigenous Day, we're going to honor these children, and we're going to build a memorial. And we kicked off our fundraiser today. It's $2 million, and so it's for all of us to be able to go to West Rapid, over by West Middle School, and honor the youth that had passed away. Sorry, there's so many details, I don't want to forget anything out. Okay, so now today, 3 of those properties are there was a reversion clause, and 3 of the properties are not correctly deeded right now. So our efforts today are for the land to come back, or we do a land swap. So it's pretty exciting. We're working with the city council right now. We've done over 100 presentations in the community. One of the biggest things that came out from a community vote is an Indian center, some powwow grounds, and then on the economic development side, we'll get into housing and tourism as well. So when you remember this, or I'm going to leave you with this, I should say. When, and this is not necessarily for our Oyate, this is for everyone else. When you hear all the pretty language that is constantly being stated by our city leaders, our state leaders, our legislators, our mayors, like, let's work together. How can we move together or forward as a community? Give us some land back. If one really feels sorrow when it comes to our children dying while they attended boarding schools all over the nation and just 4 miles away from here, give us some land back. If one is to acknowledge the purposeful policy procedures of segregation that happened here in Rapid City and with our reservations, then give us some land back. If you think or feel that this is terrible, then advocate for some land back. If you complain about homelessness and think that we need to find solutions for our own people, guess what? We're doing just that. So give us some land back. Think of how much we can accomplish whenever we are all allowed at the table. Thank you.
Let's hear it for LaFon Janice and all that good hard work she's been doing. Just a couple things. In the back, there's folks that are registered and folks to vote there in the back. If you're not registered to vote, go ahead and vote, or not vote, but get registered to vote back over there. Reminder for folks, we got a concert coming up later with some songs that we're going to share. Not me. But our relatives who've been working on these songs, a little bit later. I was just reminding everybody. But at this time, I want to have one of our relatives coming from the Shahila, the Northern Cheyenne Territory, and ask Philip Whiteman to come up here to share a few words. Philip is a leader amongst his people, one of the 45 chiefs of the Northern Cheyenne.
This is still just nimit the woman. It's a moctau was never so not was his tire. If I spoke to you in my language, would you understand me? My people were given birth right here in the center of Mother Earth. My language has no eminent domain or dominion. We are all related. We are all one. In the circle, there's no sides. There's no corners. There's no lines. My language, if I spoke to you in my language, would you understand me? This language that we're using as a universal language, a tool, it's convoluted, it's all twisted up, it's linear, it has eminent domain and dominion, and it has infiltrated our thoughts and our minds. What you resist will persist. And if you're using this language to fight, you have to go through a metaphorist, a change, a perception. There is no eminent domain in our dominion, in our circles. We are all one. We are a co-creator. What you dwell upon, that's what you're going to move upon. There is no ownership. We are all one. All the colors of the universe, all the colors, Mother Earth, we are one. There's no sides in the circle. This language here creates division. I can lie to you honestly with this language, with the conjunctions and the verbs and the way it's set up. Our people, they didn't know when they were forced to sign and submit to treaties. Those treaties that you guys are talking about, they're designed to do what they're doing. It's to fractionate. It's called a genocide, an extermination process. Those of us that are addicts to sugar and oil, that are contaminating water and air and land, every one of us are guilty of it. We need to take a good look at ourselves. In order to reclaim the land, we must reclaim ourselves. We must reclaim our language. We must reclaim our thought process. We must reclaim our spirit. Over 400 years of genocide, historical trauma runs through our DNA. Over 400 years of trauma, genocide, historical trauma. And before that, warriors, greatness, sacredness, holiness. That's who we are. There's many forms of intoxication. Those of you that are contributing to this election, that pay taxes, you are just as guilty as those that are on the streets drunk. We are all affected by this genocide. Ego, arrogance. I'm going to run for tribal chairman. I'm going to run for the state senate. That's the intoxication. That's the genocide. That's the drunk talking. Today we need to reclaim ourselves. We are a miracle. We are a miracle in motion. Each and every one of us. We don't have a grasshopper mentality. We're not stifled. We're not assimilated. We're not doctored. We're much more than that. Reclaim yourself before you start reclaiming the land, reclaiming your language and culture. It's been contaminated. I was scared to come here today. I didn't want to talk about the Black Hills. I said Cheyenne. I didn't want to talk about the Great Race. I didn't want to talk about Nuwawus, Bear Buttes. I didn't want to talk about Nakoyum, so-called Devil's Tower. But you guys are claiming that's an ancestral homeland of our relatives, Cheyenne, Sioux, and Arapaho, that love diversity, just like the Creator. What you fight and what you resist is going to persist. And same way with this language, if you continue to use the thought process, you better research it and identify what's the definition of I. There's thousands definitions of it. Don't be using that word. Even try. If you use the word try, it's an intentions to fail. If you're an educated person, if you are educated, where are you? Where are you? Our people need you now. There's so many intelligent, smart people here. They're educated. But if education was going to change this world, where are you? Where are you? What's going to change this world is love. We need to reconnect to who we really are. We are creator. We are mighty. We are much more than that this language can describe. I want to thank each and every one of you for listening. I don't belong to none of you. I'm not connected to none of you. Because I don't want to be contaminated. Where I come from is greatness. What I'm connected to is the Creator. Wake up. So are you. You're much more than that. Our ancestors used to shapeshift. They can move a mountain. They can talk to the storms. And we're reduced down to this. I would like to ask my companion, my daughter, to come here. And I'm going to sing you a song. Just before the Battle of Little Bighorn, the song was saying. They were asked for permission. They asked for permission to sing this song so they could go into battle, so they could go into war. You don't take lives. You count coup. You count coup. You let your enemy live. Love your enemies. Love yourself. Hey, oh, yo, ha, ya, ha, hey, ha, ya, ha, ya, hey, oh, yo, ha, ya, oh, hey, ha, ya, ha, hey, oh, yo, ha, ya, hey, ya, hey, ya, Hey, oh, yo, ha, ya, hey, ya, hey, ya, hey, ha, ya, hey, oh, yo, ha, ya, ha, hey, ha, ya, hey, oh, yo, ha, ya, hey, Niashimano, home, Hyena, Semitimate, Tine is the what's the Bibin and after Sash the Iho and Situmtaka, ho, open in Axter with my highness, Niashimano, ho.
Thank you, Yachman. Now we're going to call up Mark Tilson. He's going to share some spoken word. And as you all know that he has a book out, a book of poetry. And if you've ever read any of his stuff, it's very powerful, very profound. And it's an honor to invite him up to the stage to share some of his pieces with us.
My name is Mark Kenneth Tilson. I'm Oglala Lakota from Porcupine, South Dakota. I'm a poet, and it's an honor to see my friends and family all here. And I want to give a shout out to the Mini Luzaha Creek Patrol. Marina Allison kind of brought us all together for our first meeting down in Maryville, got it going for the second. And I want to honor Muffy and Philippa, who've been really escalating it and taking it to another level. And all the people who've been showing up and helping out and just trying to watch all of our relatives along the creeks. Yeah, you kind of really see some of like Rapid City and this attitude about whose land this really is, or how people treat our unhoused relatives, or how about we even speak about it. And it's very humbling, and it's very humbling work to be a part of, and it's been an honor. This is a poem I wrote for today, so it's kind of rough around the edges. We'll see how it goes. Land back. When we say land back, it's not a metaphor, not an analogy or a figure of speech. The land is the only thing they stole that they can return. They cannot give us back to us the children who died in their schools, or 100 years our ways were outlawed. Have you ever heard or seen how ants cross a river? They form into a ball, protecting the most vulnerable among them. The bottom half drowns continuously, while the top climbs and is climbed upon, drowning and climbing until they get to the other side, and when they are no longer in crisis, they rebuild. They say we have dark days ahead of us, but the hard times been here for us, but we are immortal. We cannot be killed, and every time we lose one of us, 2, 3, or 4 more relatives come into the world to replace us. And that's all you can do in the face of death and genocide. Choose life. Playing our song apparently. This one's a little bit sad, and I know it's kind of, the energy here kind of feels a little bit heavy. So I apologize for adding to it, and hopefully our other relatives come in with the music to bring it back up, but I prefer facing the hardness head on. I love my people. I love my people because they are mine. We wake up with a little bit of rage against the machine, screaming in our heads, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I love my people because with a gun pointed at our heads, we were told to assimilate or die, and we smiled and said no. We don't have the same God as you, Daku Shkan Shkan. That which moves all things and movement is holy. I love my people. We are infatuated with ourselves, the proudest people you have ever met, and the only folks who insist on telling you how humble we are. We are humble as fuck. Lakotas killed Custer. We captured his flag, gouged his ears with awls, so in the next life he can hear. We get really literal, make metaphors real. Your flag is not mine. My mom was a teen at Wounded Knee in '73. Federal marshals came and fired bullets. She learned to shoot a .30-aught with arthritic hands and has been in pain since I've known her. I love my people and we are scarred. And when we feel we don't have enough of them, we have the guts to give ourselves more. We carve our wrists in declaration, jump into gangs with heated knives to our shoulders. We give flesh as an offering of prayer. We spit rhetoric to fill our bellies when those prayers don't work. We balance feeling worthless with knowing of all the people of the earth, we are the best. We kick down doors because we sacred, because we think in circles, and we really dig it when white people say stuff like culturally appropriate application of whatever. If you hear that in a meeting, it means you're going to get funding. I love my people because we know how to hustle, do that special alchemy that turns government cheese into gas money. Even though life at times is not worth living, we soldier the fuck on. Family is life, right or wrong, they are your beating heart. But I hate my people. I hate my people because we die. We die young, we die stupid, we die hard. Everything becomes a metaphor for how it was. We don't crash cars. We wrap our war ponies around sacred trees going 90. At the Battle of Little Bighorn, Sitting Bull said, today is a good day to die. But the messages dilate over time. The distance between here and then has left us confused, so we forget about today. We forget about good, and all we are left with is die, die, die. And we've been marching on those orders ever since. I love my people. And one day, we will know ourselves by more than the trail of our dead. That's all I got.
Thank you, Mark. Okay, now we're going to ask our relatives from the Cheyenne River Grassroots Collective to come up and share. They've been doing a lot of hard work and putting in a lot of legwork, and I know that their hearts and their spirits and their minds are in a good place, and so it's an honor to bring them up to come and share with us today.
Oh, no!
Chase, gotta go. Get someone to relieve me.
Hamidakiapi Tatanka Naji Himachapelo. My name is Joseph White. I come from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribal Reservation. The reservation that has 4 bands, the Sihasapa, the Itazipjo, the Mini Kolju, and the O Henupa. 4 Lakota bands that have been fighting against the Keystone Pipeline since it started in 2010 or 2008 when they wanted to cross our lands. So I'm one of the co-founders for the Cheyenne River Grassroots Collective. One of the main things we do is we empower, train, and educate peoples on the Cheyenne River Sioux tribe in nonviolent direct action and resistance through media and art. One of our main focuses right now is the Keystone Pipeline. We've been working with 2KC Media and 7th Defenders in monitoring the pipeline work and what they've done and how far they've gotten. So if 2KC Media, if you're out there, make some noise. 7th Defenders. 7th Defenders, if you're out there, make some noise. Those 7th Defenders is Jacelyn Charger. She mentors and takes around youth with her everywhere she goes. 2KC Media is Two Kettles Camp. They've had their camp since Standing Rock, located in Greengrass, South Dakota. That's all them up there. Oscar Hyok, Ramona Three Lakes, Vivian Hyok, and all of them. So we've been all working in collaboration with each other to really see what's going on with the Keystone Pipeline right now. Just an update. At this moment, they have a fully functioning man camp in Phillips, South Dakota. They have a fully functioning contractors camp where they house the earth movers, the earth diggers, everything that they're going to use, the equipment that they have to build this pipeline. They have a filled pipe yard just 7 miles southwest of the Cheyenne River Sioux tribal border. We as Cheyenne River Grassroots recently held a powwow at the pipe yard where we took over the main road, and we danced and celebrated to let them know that we're still here and we're still going to fight. Right now at this moment, less than 1/4 of a mile away from the southwest border on the Cheyenne River Sioux tribe, it's all marked out. They have blue stakes coming from the top of the hill all the way down to the river where they're going to do the river crossing, and then up on the other side they have it all marked out on where it's going to go. So we as the Cheyenne River Grassroots Collective have been making videos, monitoring, sharing with the people, making the information public so that you guys can see, educate yourselves, and empower yourselves to stop this black snake from crossing our lands. I'm really proud to see that Remy Baldeagle came up here and spoke earlier. You know, he's one of our leaders back home that we look up to. Since the beginning of this pipeline, Cheyenne River Sioux tribe has said no to the Keystone Pipeline, and we're going to continue to do so today. So with that, I'd like to pass it over to Danny Grassrope.
Danny Machiapi. Hello everyone, my name is Danny. I'm from Lower Brew, South Dakota. What we do and what we did in the past is held space and brought awareness about the illegal infrastructure on the route of the 1,210-mile long Keystone XL pipeline and the impact it has on our communities and environment. This specific pipeline carries crude oil from the tar sands in Canada. What crude oil is, it's a mixture of chemicals that include polycyclic, aromatic carbohydrate, benzene, and toluene. Sorry. These and other chemicals in the crude oil are highly toxic and carcinogenic. Breathing these fumes from crude oil are known to cause chemical pneumonia, irritation of the nose, throat and lungs, headache, dizziness, drowsiness, and loss of coordination, fatigue, nausea, and labored breathing. Chronic exposure, what I'd like to mention is as our relatives in Canada are at the front line of that causes exposure from the chronic exposure can result in irregular heartbeats, convulsions, and coma. And let us not forget about what comes with oil pipelines, man camps. Man camps bring drugs and violence to our communities. We take this stand to oppose the KXL pipeline to defend and protect our Lakota way of life. And also one thing we do is we like to take youth around too. We made it kind of like when we go to events or go to spaces, we like to travel by a vehicle because it allows us to bring other people along with us. Right now we brought a youth with us. Her name is Cadence Edwards. She's from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe too. Would you like to say anything? So one day when she wants to say something, we will be here to listen. And she knows that she has people behind her back. So whatever she wants to do, whatever movement she wants to do, she knows she has us and she has all of you to listen one day. With that, I'd like to pass it on to Tashina.
Hamadaki api chanta vasayuna betu yuzapi Tashina sapawi machi api wakpawaseo yanke yo mantang exto Hello, my relatives. My name is Tashina, and I am also a co-founder of the Cheyenne River Grassroots Collective. I didn't write a speech today because I wanted to speak to you from my heart. Right now, we're at a time as Indigenous people where resilience is vital in our movement. We have strong hearts and strong minds and strong spirits. And when it comes to land back, it means more than just to have ownership of that land. It's honoring the treaties. It's reclaiming our Indigenous power. It's our language back. It's also telling corporations, politicians, and lawmakers that we have a say over the land. They do not. We need to restore that authority back to the Indigenous people. And KXL is right by our border, and it breaks my heart every day. Anytime we go out, we're getting watched. But that doesn't scare us, and it shouldn't scare you either, because we have more of a right to stand on those lands and buy that water than anybody. The Lakota people are the dream right now. We are the Lakota dream. We are the dreams of our ancestors. We are the next ancestors for the future generations. We are also their prayers. We need to remind ourselves every day that it takes unity, though. We need to put things aside. Anything that's petty, we need to put it aside. Because right now, when it comes to this land back campaign, it's a time where we are no longer going to be told to go back to a reservation. We are no longer going to sit idle to what they do to our mother, Unchimaka. I want to say Wopi Latanka to each and every one of you. You have such spirit. We all have such spirit. And it's going to take each and every one of us to stop that pipeline. We need to reclaim our power. Because if we don't, there will be nothing left for our future descendants to have, to protect, to take care of. So I want to kind of end this by saying a little chant in Lakota. And I hope that you all learn it. And it goes, you know, Oyate, Wajilab, Wasani Chayapta Kayab. Oyate, Wajilab, Wasani Chayapta Kayab. Oyate, Wajilab, Wasani Chayapta Kayab. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. Woki Latanka.
Let's give it up one more time for the Cheyenne River Grassroots Collective. Thanks for all the work you're doing on behalf of Mother Earth. Just as a reminder, if you look on the monitor up there, you'll see things happening all throughout Indian country. Different marches, different protests, different speakers, different ceremonies, things that are going on. At this time, one of the important parts of the land back movement is education. And so we're going to ask Amy Sazu to come up here as an organizer for NDN Collective that's working on education equity issues on behalf of Native American children. Let's put our hands together for Amy Sazu.
Amy Sazu Machiapi, Lakol Chaje, Idoma Gajmi Machiapi, Sichangu Makoche, Matahan, Mini Muzaha Awati. So my name is Amy Sazu. Oglala, or Sichangu and Oglala Lakota, grew up in both on the Rosebud and the Pine Ridge Reservation. I'm an organizer here with NDN Collective and working on the education equity campaign. And when we talk about land back, we talk about the things that we want to restore for our people, the first thing we need to think about is our next generation and how we're going to hand off this movement, these ideologies, to our next generation. And it's our children. You know, we have our children are watching us. They're watching today, and they marched with us and they walked with us today. And the Education Equity Coalition is really looking to restore what our kids need in the education systems. And so we talk about rebuilding education in a way that speaks to the whole child. And we talk about we have a school choice bill that we're working through legislation this next year, and we also are working on priority areas that address Indian Ed in South Dakota. And so I would just invite all of you to go to our Facebook page, South Dakota Education Equity Coalition, and look at the priority areas and see if there's something there that you would like to be a part of, or if you know somebody that's doing work in the education field that can start moving towards that change that we're looking for our kids. So thank you all for being here, and you can contact us at Sarah Pierce at NDN Collective and Amy Sazu at NDN Collective. Thank you.
Let's give it up one more time for Amy Sazu. Just a reminder, in about 15 minutes, we're gonna have a concert. We're gonna share some songs here in about 15 minutes. So get your water and stretch out, whatever you need to do. But at this time, I'm gonna ask relative Chase Iron Eyes to come up here to share a few words with us. Chase has been a voice for our people for a long time, and honored to have him here today.
Wopila, brother. Ha madakyapi kola iuha ichichiab Chase Iron Eyes machab na iawosla emataha wazi ahaha okashke elwati na ate mitha etaha Oglala District. I'm Lakota, Titwan, and Dakota. I'm eligible for enrollment according to 1889 standards in 4 different places of confinement. They call them reservations. Pine Ridge Reservation, Cheyenne River Reservation, Standing Rock Reservation, Crow Creek Reservation. That's where all my grandparents are from. So as I travel around to these different reservations, sometimes I have to reintroduce myself and let people know where I come from, who my parents are, where I've been, and why I'm here. Ever since 2012, I have been trying to do whatever I can to be useful in Mini Luzaha Otoahe. And this started with Peshla, which was another land back campaign, where for the first time since Peji Shla Okichize, the Battle of Little Bighorn, we were able to come together as the Ocheti Shakowi. We were able to reclaim land in the middle of the Black Hills, the geographic center. If you were to view from 10,000 feet, 30,000 feet above the earth, you would see a perfect circle at Peshla. Now, in the time of prophecy, in the time of the prophecy of land back, which was put forth by one of our prophets, whose name is Fool's Crow. It was he who said, if the world would only put land back in indigenous hands, the world would begin to heal. So for me to be able to be here and witness this sacred time, we are extremely fortunate, for we have a home, my relatives. This land loves us. We don't know what it's like to be spiritual orphans. Wablenicha. This day is celebrated as Columbus Day in a lot of the cities across this country. It took the hard work, the blood, sweat and tears and sacrifice of those giants who came before us to let this country know, to let this world know that we are the original civilizers of these lands. It took an ongoing massacre during the 70s on the Pine Ridge Reservation for us to wake the world up and ignite a fire that still burns to this day. It took Lexi Russ Means and Glenn Morris and Colorado AIM to lay it on the line every October 12th for us to be here and say, this is Indigenous Peoples Day. Every single day we show up. Every single day we go hard. Right now we are in the middle of another Eurasian plague, and we're doing our best to survive. Since July 3rd, when Donald Trump came here without our permission, our brother Nick Tilson is facing illegal charges. They're trying to hold this over his head. 16 years in prison. We're here to let the city of Rapid City know only over our dead bodies. The only way we survive is to take land back. The only way we survive is to recreate that relationship. Mother Earth is waiting for us to take that step before our blood returns to her. Our children will know a dignity that we did not get to experience. Here in Rapid City, every school, every city council member, every legislator will know who the Lakota Nation is. Every time we step forward, our children stand a little bit higher. So good to see a lot of our brothers and sisters. A lot of our brothers and sisters who were arrested with us at Standing Rock, at No Dapple. A lot of those brothers and sisters suffered. They were shot. They took bullets for us. They too, like Nick Tilson, were charged with trumped up crimes. Trespassing on our own land. This is a legal impossibility, my relatives. Mayor Allender, the racist that he is, he's showing us who he is. This whole city stands on lies. This whole city used to celebrate a rapist, a criminal, and a thug named Christopher Columbus. This whole city celebrates another rapist, a criminal, and a thug in the White House. This whole city must know that we are coming for our rightful place. My relatives, we cannot take this any longer. Even our houseless on Rapid Creek, and those who are seeking to make sure that they live through this winter, we have to take our place, relatives. We can no longer stand on the sidelines. If that means that we got to go sign up to vote, we got to go see Chante and protect sovereignty, and we got to vote, then let's vote. If it means we got to show up in the streets when these racist terrorists, when they try to instigate a civil war, my relatives, they're in the streets shooting people point blank in the head. In Minneapolis, in Seattle, in Los Angeles, they are calling us, the indigenous nations, religiously driven jihadi terrorists. They are calling us eco-terrorists because we want to protect Mother Earth. They know that we stand with the truth. They know the powers of creation are on our side. And they know that they have to enforce their lies with violence. It's so hard to be peaceful. It's so hard to ask for permission. But as we go forward, hold each other up. Even if it's our brothers coming at right to our side, dancing with us, a little bit Idomini, a little bit drunk. You want to be like, bro, chill. But let's dance together. We're sleeping on our economic power, relatives. These racist border towns are rich because of us. They're on stolen land. They know this. They do not have a clear conscience. Every time they murder one of our people, every time they profile one of our children, every time they let somebody suffer substandard treatment in their hospital, they'll take our money, but they don't want to look the Lakota Nation in the eye. So I want to thank you for listening to me for just a little bit, sharing this little bit of space, this little bit of time. Let us take courage. Let us be called to that front line, because it's calling for us. I pray we have the strength to show up, because that's what we're coming to. Lila Wopila Tonka, Ichichapilo relatives. My name is Chase Iron Eyes. Thank you.
Thank you, Chase, for sharing and for your passion. Now we're going to be calling up Chante Hart, and she's going to come up and share with us and probably bring up the energy a little bit.
Ampetu waste mitakipi, chante waste na peti zapi. Kokik papi we machi api he, si changu oyate etaha na mini luzaha awati. It's a good day to be Indigenous, everyone. Can I get a lily? Where's my Akishas at? Where's all my warriors at? Let's give a round of applause for NDN Collective. Well, thank you, everyone. I'm really honored to be here with all of you in our sacred homelands in the sacred Black Hills. We're standing on the homelands of the Ocheti, Shakoi, Lakota, Nakota, and Dakota people. I work for the South Dakota Democratic Party, and I'm the first position of the Native Outreach and Field Director. It's a brand new position for us, and we're creating a new voice for us in the party, because there hasn't been great relations there. There hasn't been great relations amongst Natives and non-Natives here in our communities. So it's up to us to create a new relationship. It's up to us as the new generation to make a change and to take a stand and to use our voices for the future generations. As Lakota people, we think 7 generations ahead. So we're here for our grandchildren and for the future generations, because we don't want our future to be fighting these same fights. We want all of our future generations to have an equal rights, and we shouldn't be fighting for these rights all the time. People want to suppress our voices, so we need to use our voices, because our ancestors were not able to. We need to use our vote, and it's up to us to make voting a new tradition, because they don't want us to vote. So that's why we're gonna vote. I want everyone to register to vote for Ramey Bald Eagle, everyone. He is the South Dakota Democratic statewide candidate, and he has the power to deny the KXL permits. So everyone here needs to register to vote and to vote for him. The last day to register to vote is October 19th, so you have a week. Only 7 days to register to vote. So I want everyone to get to the polls and use your voices, because they don't, like I said, they don't want us to vote. And so that's why we're here. I represent the Protect Sovereignty Voter Initiative. And we decided to protect our sovereignty, we need to vote. Like I said, voting wasn't a tradition of ours, and so we need to make it a new tradition, make it a new norm. Use our voices for the betterment of our people. Vote people in who care about us, who care about our health care, who care about our education, who want to stop missing and murdered Indigenous women, who want to take care of our elders and our people, and that have our best interest at hand. So we need to also vote in and support our Lakota candidates. And so I want everyone to register to vote. Come and see me. If you need a ride to the polls, add our Facebook page, Protect Sovereignty, and let me get a Lily and a Keisha. Remember to vote for Ramey Bald Eagle, and also I have Puri Puyer in the house. Let's give her a round of applause. And also Ernest Weston, he's also running for the house. So let's give them a round of applause. My name is Puri Puyer. I am a House Representative representing District 27. Does anybody know what District 27 is? It's Oglala Lakota County. It's Pine Ridge. It's Kyle. It's Wobbly. It's the whole reservation plus Bennett County, plus Jackson County, Hawken County, and a little part of Pennington County. 2 years ago, the natives came out and they cast their vote. And we beat an incumbent, a Republican incumbent who did not have the same ideology as us. The Republican always voted against Indian issues. If you looked at her voting record, She wanted to drug test Medicaid and Medicare, and if you got unemployment, she wanted to drug test you. That's in Oglala, Lakota County. But the natives in Oglala, Lakota County and Jackson County, they showed up to the polls. They came out more than the last 2 presidential elections and the last primaries. That was 2 years ago, and I am evident of that. I prayed and I asked Tukashila, what is my purpose? I came home in 2015. I'm a U.S. Navy veteran. I was in Afghanistan. I served across the world, serving my purpose, and I asked Tukashila, what's my next purpose? And I came home to Pine Ridge in 2015, and I learned what is politics in South Dakota. I had a different mind. I left South Dakota when I was 16. I traveled, I went to the Cherokee Reservation. I went to high school with them, and I saw and I learned all these different parts of the world, and I saw the difference between successful Native nations and not so successful Native nations. But what I see across the board is the lack of participation in politics on the state level, on the national level, even in our local tribal council level. So the reason why I started running is because we have untapped power. We get up every single day, and you know what? We already have power. You look in the mirror, you see power. You're born with power because our ancestors fought and they died and they spilled blood on this land to give you that power, for you to be born with it, and for you to get up and exercise that power. Today you exercise power because you marched down this main street. You're here, you're speaking up, you're registering to vote. That's an exercise of power. But we have to get our relatives registered and to vote because it's an exercise of power. We have a power base that we have not realized yet in South Dakota. We have the power to tip elections over. There's a tipping point, and we are the finger to push it. But most of us don't vote. Most of us show up, and they come, and they want to give people hell, and that's perfect, and that's what we should be doing. But we also need to be showing up at the polls and voting, because that's where you exercise your power today. You show up, you go out to the Black Hills and you show up and you exercise your power there. Everywhere you go, when you show up and show out, you're exercising your power. So I ask you with a humble heart, we need to participate in these politicals. When I go to Pierre every session from January to March, there's 5 Native legislators in that whole Capitol. There's only 5 of us. There's 3 Native women legislators. And they look at us. And they want us to speak for all tribal nations in South Dakota. We have bills coming, and we had bills coming. We need your support and your participation. We need your prayers. We need your love. We also need you to show up and participate, because a lot of these bills that come across the floor, sometimes we have groups coming out and they show up and they give testimony, but sometimes we don't get anybody. We are just a part of South Dakota as anybody else. The fabric that puts South Dakota together, we're a part of that glue. So whenever we come to the polls, when we go to Pierre, we're trying to represent the voice. And it is a heavy burden to carry, but we carry it with prayer, with humility, with generosity, and we need you with us in solidarity. I am nothing without you. We are all connected. We are all related. We've been learning that since the beginning of time. That's the first thing they teach us when we grow up, is that we're all connected. It's not just about you. It is about everyone. So thank you. I just want you to know that you need to contact your relatives. You need to contact people next to you. We need to raise our voice and exercise the power that we already have. Secondly, I would like to introduce my husband, Ernest Weston. He is running in District 27. So every district in South Dakota, you get 2 House of Representatives and you get 1 senator. Right now, we have the Senate seat, which is Red Dawn Foster, and we have me, and we have another 2nd House seat. And it's a Republican who votes against Native issues every single time. And when you think of Pierre, there are people up there who vote against Native issues every single time, that do not want to listen, that do not want to hear the issues of Native country. So this is why, and Ernest can tell you his personal reasons, but this is why we're putting another Native in that other seat, is because we have a chance for another voice in Pierre. This South Dakota is home to 9 tribal nations in South Dakota. And if every single tribal nation realized their power and went to the polls, the look of Pierre in the capital will look totally different from today. When my son grows up, he's going to learn a different reality. When your kids grow up, they're going to have a different reality. When we start exercising our vote, we can elect people who understand us, who have our heart, who look like us, who understand our issues. And this whole South Dakota will look different.
Good afternoon. Like she said, my name's Ernest Weston, and just a little disclaimer, I chose to run for office. She didn't make me. I just want to say how good it feels to be in front of my brown people. One of the reasons I chose to run for state office was because I want to show our little brown boys and girls that brown men and women like her can be in these spaces that wasn't made for them. We're reclaiming spaces and making them ours, and the way we do that is we vote. Our weapon today is our voice and our vote. Now, they talked about representation. That matters. And I learned in Pierre by watching, if you're not there at the table, you're on the menu. 10,000 votes. 2018, 10,000 votes. That's what we were short from electing Billy Sutton for governor. Instead, we got Kristi Noem, and we know what she stands for and what she represents. So, like these ladies were saying, let's stand up and let's vote, let's go to the polls. Like what he said, let's go to the polls.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for sharing. So now, I know it's been a long day, and I know we've all been sitting out here for a while, and I just really appreciate each one of you being here and hanging in there with us. We have one more speaker that's going to come on, and I'm going to point over to the LED screen that's right over here. And she's going to be joining us on this LED screen. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, so I just want to introduce my sister Ashley McCrae. She works for Indigenous Environmental Network and is the Green New Deal So I just want to introduce her and let her share a few words with us before we go into our concert. So Ashley.
McCrae. I'm an enrolled tribal member of the absentee Shawnee tribe of Oklahoma. I'm also Oglala and Sicangu Lakota, and I'm calling in from Shawnee, Oklahoma, Indian Territory, which is the land that my ancestors were removed to in the wake of Andrew Jackson's Indian removal policies. I'm so renewed and feel so empowered hearing all the discussions around land back and what that means to our Indigenous communities up on the Northern Plains, and really telling you how important that message is for us here down on the Southern Plains. As many of you may know, we are here at the pipeline crossroads of the world. We are dealing with many different issues around fracking and earthquakes and mass resource extraction of our people. And just recently, we actually won a case in the Supreme Court with the McGirt decision, which declared that the eastern half of the state of Oklahoma is indeed Indian territory for criminal jurisdictional purposes. But, you know, just in the same conversation that we're having about land back and about sovereignty and how important it is to fight for these rights, we have to understand that the settler terrorist regime is coming hard and heavy against all of us. Right here in Oklahoma is a prime example of that. With this McGirt decision, our governor, Kevin Stitt, who, although he is an enrolled member of the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma, is extremely anti-Indigenous. He actually petitioned the EPA under Administrator Andrew Wheeler to ensure that the state would have total control over tribal lands when it comes to environmental protections. Just October 1st, Andrew Wheeler granted that decision before tribes even knew about this. The tribes were not consulted, and again, we know that consultation does not mean consent. We need free, prior, and informed consent for our Indigenous communities to be entering into these decisions. And at the end of the day, it's just very clear that Oklahoma is being considered a state, a test state for these termination policy agenda that both President Trump and governors like Kevin Stitt, like the governor up in South Dakota, Governor Noem, like all of these governors are trying to push forward. So please, please pay attention to these different cases that are coming before you. Pay attention to what's happening around Indian country here in Indian Territory especially. What's happening here is bound to happen to the rest of the state. Rest of the nation. They're just trying to see how far they can push these termination policy agendas. And we know that with rulings like the Montana ruling, which basically declares that in cases like this, states have precedence and right over tribes. It doesn't matter what the administration is. It doesn't matter if we have Trump or Biden. These decisions can come back to haunt us. So please get your Indian attorneys in those offices. Go to law school, learn about these things, and fight these rulings like the Montana case. Thank you, everybody, for pushing this campaign out. Thank you, Indian Collective and Crystal, everybody up there in South Dakota. I just want to say Niyawe, keep pushing forward, and land back.
Round of applause for Ashley McCrae coming from Oklahoma. And at this time, I wanna invite one of my brothers to the stage, and I want to say something. When we were in Standing Rock, I had an opportunity to stand by his brother, and then at Mount Rushmore on July 3rd, when we protested. We strengthened our bond with each other because we had each other's back. But what brought us together was the fight for our land and the fight for our people, because that was the common ground. And since that time, we've been building, working together. And at this time, I want to invite Natani Means to the stage to share some words, to share some songs, and share some of his music. And as he comes up here, I wanna say that in this campaign, the thing that we realized is that we have to find a place in this campaign for everybody, whether you're a musician, a poet, an organizer, a politician, or a unchi, or a young person. And so I just wanna say that we have the opportunity to be putting a land back mixtape together, led by Natani and many of the artists that he'll be introducing today. So let's put our hands together for Natani Means.
Let me get these turned up a little bit in the monitors, my voice. Hamatakiapi, Chante Washte Napechi Zapalo, Natani Nez and Machapalo. Like Nick said, you know, we met in tough circumstances, but it was always the land that brought us together. I was raised doing this, you know, as all of us probably were. I was very fortunate to have a father and a mother that educated me on the responsibilities we have as not only Indigenous men, but Indigenous women. Our responsibilities to the land, and who we are to it, our relations to it. So on July 3rd, when we happened to be arrested, I will say it was voluntarily. I wasn't captured, so I wasn't captured. Boom. Anyway, I chose to get arrested. So they didn't count cool on me. I count cool on them. Anyway, so you know, we talked further into this LANDBACK campaign. We found out what they were doing. I'm a musician. I'm a hip hop artist. Not only that, I do spend time on front lines. After Standing Rock, we spent a lot of time at Line 3 in Minnesota. We did a lot of things that I'm not able to speak about, you know. And even prior to that, you know, we went into the Northwest. We're at Apache Oak Flat. This is just, it's just my life. This is what I love to do. I'm 29 years old. I grew up on the Navajo Reservation in Porcupine, South Dakota. My mother, her name is Gloria Grant. My father, his name is Russell Means. And my family is here today. Madonna Thunderhawk, my auntie, my cousin, Decorah. And I'm very honored to be speaking in front of them because I look up to them very much, as I look up to all of you. We were approached to do this LANDBACK album, and originally it was me and my brother Anton Edwards, who spends a lot of time with us on these front lines as well. You know, and we move as a crew, as a unit, and we do that because we know each other's moves. You know what I'm saying? We know how to maneuver through police contact or helping our relatives de-arrest and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we do music. We love doing music. And wherever we go, whether it be here, sometimes we tour in Europe, we're always representing where we come from. That's from here. So we were approached to do this album. We didn't want to do it just ourselves. We thought, what's the impact of that? So we brought together all these artists that we work with and all of our friends who are very talented. A lot of them Lakota. Some others from Pueblo, New Mexico. Others are Comanche in Oklahoma, from Minnesota. That can't be here, but the Lakota ones are here. So with that said, I want to bring up Anton and Miracle Spotted Bear, the Kichitu, and Spirit Puyer to come sing a song and just kind of start this presentation out. We're going to showcase a couple songs of our own, and then we'll get into the LANDBACK album, which we just got done recording last night. And we just all came in. All right. All right, you guys, we're gonna start off introducing each artist with one song, each of their own, and then we're very excited to show you some songs from the LANDBACK album. I'm very excited because this album slaps, and I want all my frontliners to play this on the front line. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my frontliners, they know who they are. I don't gotta point them out, and I did, I'm sorry. Allegedly. All right, up next, Akeisha. Play these days. What's up, everybody? Hello, how are y'all doing? My name is Akeisha too. I am a Wala Lakota, Mahisita Mataha. And I'm here just about the human experience here. This one just happens to be about love and heartbreak, so let's go. Hey, I've been waiting on you, yeah, yeah. I've been waiting on you, yeah, yeah. I've been waiting on you, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, hey, let's get some hands to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Taking my time, ain't much too fine. You can way too fine these days, these days. I've been waiting for all that movement. Wait up. Great time, through Zoom and FaceTime, through the grapevine I heard. I get the moves in they eyes, the truths in they subs, when I just tomb raid the first. So we gotta take a shot for the crew. This is that's what we on with some moves. I just tell her, oh my God, look at you, baby girl, you're so high and cute. I don't know where we going, this is you. If you want, I can contact you. Things get a little crazy, holler, I save me, you know that I got problems too. Yeah, and I've been waiting on you, yeah, yeah. I've been waiting on you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. These days living all about me, but I'm trying to make them be all about you. These days living all about me, but I'm trying to make them be all about you. All about you. All about you. I can't breathe over here, oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate the one fan. Appreciate it. Alright, everybody. Hey, my name is Akeisha too. I am a Wala Lakota from Porcupine. And I got one more song to do, actually. But joining the stage with me now is the ever so wonderful Gunna Jules. Round of applause for my mans right here.
What's up, everybody? Without count beat. Just kidding. Let's go into it.
Ooh, yeah.
This song is called Just a Friend. Off of Akeisha 2's newest project, or a single.
Is she just a friend?
Ooh, oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, I remember way back in the day. We used to cruise in the middle of the nighttime. Couldn't go too far, was a tight time. We were broke back then, but I knew back then that clue that we make it at the right time. With the right shine. What it do, make a move, it was fine time. Couldn't do without my boo, you knew when you blew, you could call me, I'll be all like 10. it, I got it up on the 10th floor. Be there at 10, I need 10 more. I promise I'm on my way. You're amazing, I don't wanna go out, just stay in. It's okay to be loud, I've been waiting. I promise I'm on my way. You got what I need, but you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need, but you say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you ain't hit me up in a long time. You always hit me up at the wrong time. You looking at me like it's all mine, baby. You got what I need in the nighttime. If only you and I, but at the right time. We way too alike in our bright minds, baby. You need to stop playing with me. Pull up to the crib and bring a little drink and stay with me. I got what you want, I got what you need. You can tell that boy me, dude. He can't fuck with me, he can't fuck with me. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby. Long time. Wrong time. Looking at me like it's all mine. It's all mine. Looking at me like it's all mine. Tell me. You ain't hit me up in a long time. Always hit me up at the wrong time. Looking at me like it's all mine. Why you looking at me like it's all mine? The way you looking at me got me looking right back. Feel like a stash sheet on cookie like that. I've been taking my time, I've been taking my time. These days I know they've been chasing my line. You know. Conversations got real, what's the deal? Let me know if you feel what I feel. And I know it's all for me. And I'm just trying to take my time, baby. You wonder what I've been calling mine lately. I wonder if you're down for the ride with me. Maybe pull it to the crib. You know what it is, what you want, what you get. I've been parked out front, come get in. We can have ourselves a moment, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we can have ourselves a moment, yeah, yeah. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Baby, we can have ourselves a moment. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. He's just a friend.
Hey, thank you everyone. My name is Akeecha Dude. Make some noise for Keeks 2 one time. Look me up on Instagram. Hey, bye.
Good job, bro. And that happens to be transitioning right into me. So I'm the next artist up. My name is Gunner. I go by Gunner Jewel. I'm Si Changu Lakota from the Rosebud Sioux tribe. I live in Mission, South Dakota. And I'm the grandson of Webster Tuhawk and Louis Krogman. So I grew up in the Horse Creek community down there. And it's so dope to be a part of a group of artists up here, and I'm honored to be able to speak in front of everybody here. So with that, I'm just going to continue on right with the music. The first song I'll be performing is Daydreaming. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've been making hella moves and oh yeah, y'all just better get used to it. I'm no negatives ruining it. Create a whole ass move with it. Bringing the whole ass crew with me. If we make it, no, it had nothing to do with me. We're just out here moving freely, doing what we do. It's the energy I bring with me, going like it's hot gold. Living like I'll die tomorrow. Dying to be heard. Why you ever even try to call though? Silence in our lines. Prices on the climb, yeah, the car going crazy. My alarm is fading. I'm awake, daydreaming. how we moving freely. Doing what we do, it's the energy I bring. We'll be bond like it's life, oh. Living like I'll die tomorrow. Dying to be heard, but why you ever even try to call, though? Silence in our lines, prices on the climb, yeah, the car going crazy. My alarm is fading. I'm awake, daydreaming. I'm just waiting for them to pay me. I'm awake, daydreaming. Yo. Alright, so thank you guys very much. Make some noise one time out here. For yourselves, for everybody coming out. It takes a lot. I wish we had more people out here to come and learn a little bit about what was said up here. About the history of local history here in Rapid City. The next song I'm going to perform is called Come Along. It's a track that I had recorded before, but I ended up re-recording it down in Phoenix. So I hope you all like it. Can we turn it up a little bit too? We need everybody to get up out there. Just a little bit, because I know once Tufu gets here, he's going to get all you guys up moving, so you might as well just get a head start right now. Open your eyes, you might see a little clearer. We can't see what's going on inside our minds, inside our heads, but over time I might let you in. I wouldn't know where to begin. I just feel like holding it in. I write it all down in the song and make you sing along. Got you wondering about my vision, yeah. On a mission, on a mission. You heard my shit before, got me wondering and thinking, if I make it off this rest, can I get people to listen? I wonder, will they feel me? If I make it to that point, will I even care? If I get out the joint, will I even care? Everyone that I love, still living back here. I guess I gotta bring you all with me, I'll bring you all with me. I promise that I'll give you my all. Just promise if I fall, you won't judge, you won't dismay. Trust me, I'ma get some shit wrong. Just come along with me, bring you all with me. I promise that I'll give you my all. Just promise if I fall, you still ball and assist me. Trust me, I'ma get some shit wrong. Just come along, long, 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 long. Just come along, long, 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 long. Just come along. I was always taught to give and always told to not give up. I always chose to live but never chose to always live up to the expectations. Cause the expectations on the rest, we all distant from the separation. But we still here, wishing for the past to repeat. Not all of it, we could have the past couple centuries and live in peace and harmony with the earth for eternity. But we can't stay connected to her eternally, you get it? If not, just go ahead and forget it. While we go ahead and lay up in these graves they've been digging. For centuries our people suffer, told to leave where they're living. No chance to flee, repeating these cycles and myths given. Still after death, after being slaughtered across the planet. In our lands, taking and claiming our water across the plains. Our sons and daughters being taken, defostered by so much strange. Not to mention our women going missing. The crooked prison systems, boarding schools to extract their spirit and force religion. But even that says, man don't rule people. Created by creator, created a sequel. Stacking them C-notes, feeding our people. Stop being deceitful. I guess I gotta bring you all with me, I'll bring you all with me. I promise that I'll give you my all. Just promise if I fall, you won't judge me, won't dismay. Trust me, I'ma get some shit wrong. Just come along with me, I'll bring you all with me, yeah. I promise that I'll give you my all. Just promise if I fall, you still ball and assist me. Trust me, I'ma get some shit wrong. Just come along, la 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 la. Just come along, la 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 la. Just come along. Alright, thank you everybody. That's it for my two songs. Next up, the one and only, you get 2 for 1. His name's 2 for 1. Make some noise for him.
Check 1, 2. My people, how we doing out there? We doing good? Indigenous Peoples Day. We talk about land back. My name is 2 for 1. Medewa Kantuan Dakota and Boricua from Minneapolis. And I'm here with the crew. We were just out in Phoenix, Arizona. We recorded an entire album in 2 weeks. We recorded a whole album for the Land Back campaign, and we want to spread this message as far as we can to let the people know that we're taking this land back and all of the messages behind that, you know what I mean? And so that's what we represent, that's what we do. A lot of us are frontlines people, you know, out there fighting pipelines, fighting against police brutality, fighting to protect our native communities out in Minneapolis and all across Turtle Island. And so I'm here. It's an honor to be here. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get right into it. Is it okay if I not wear a mask during my performance? Is that cool? Is that alright, Tom? The song is called The Lonely Lullaby. Check me out. Can I save my lonely self under the lullaby? Can I manifest a dream I had the other night? Can I make my spirit fly just another time to let my message and its essence spread like the sunshine? Can I sing my lonely self under the lullaby? Can I manifest a dream I had the other night? Can I make my spirit fly just another time to let my message and its essence spread like the sunshine? I want my waters to flood an empty riverbank with memories and inspirations that I innovate, cultivate, penetrate, pollinate, piercing through every wall that I won't tolerate, won't manipulate. I want my waters to follow a natural current that keeps flowing like the interstate, but in a better way, in a manner that minimizes the damage that only humans can pass with the generations of dissonance. Through the lack of listening and forced misery, I stayed away from company to find a bit of inner peace. And it's bittersweet, liberating at the same time, quite isolating, hiding from humanity. I tried to write a masterpiece, I had to stand and think. Had a stack of paper on the table, didn't have the ink. I tried to start a puzzle, couldn't find a corner piece. Sitting in the corner of my room until I'm half asleep. Can I sing my lonely self under the lullaby? Can I manifest a dream I had the other night? Can I make my spirit fly just another time and let my message and its essence spread like the sunshine? Can I sing my lonely self under the lullaby? Can I manifest a dream I had the other night? Can I make my spirit fly just another time and let my message and its essence spread like the sunshine? How can I get away from these melancholy vibes? Listen to some podcasts, listen to some naughty vibes. Nature and its maybe in my interest to add Sierra Whack into my playlist. I want to fill these spaces with so many forms of medicine that they provide and let them in and make a vibe that takes me to a place in time. Takes away the pain we face inside, we might internalize. Day-to-day or maybe in our DNA within the bloodline. A little bit of joy is what I yearn for. Since a little boy is what I worked for. A dirty little badass kid from the south side. Snotty nose, whoever thought I'd be in Europe playing a lot of shows with Nathaniel. But I'm reminded of the time we made progress. Wrote grants for the tour so it cost less. The way we did it, no nonsense. Came a long way from the Little Earth projects. Can I sing my lonely self a little lullaby? Can I manifest a dream I had the other night? Can I make my spirit fly just another time and let my message and its essence spread like the sunshine? Can I sing my lonely self a little lullaby? Can I manifest a dream I had the other night? Can I make my spirit fly just another time and let my message and its essence spread like the sunshine? Sometimes distorted images appear so perfect. Sometimes the sky looks pink. My favorite time to catch a vibe is right before the night settles in. Let the words unravel as my third eye blinks. I looked beyond the wall that isolated my thoughts and kept me from stepping out. Slumped over on my couch. I wanna be a part of you again and dance all night in the twilight within the flashing lights. I miss your whole composition in your songs and rhythms that you provoke, rotating like the spokes of a wheel that'll take us to the place where we belong. As our waters reach each other with the current so strong. And together we will flood that same riverbank with new memories and places where we give our thanks. Then we let it be as we return in due time when our waters renew as the new moon shines. Can I sing my lonely self a little lullaby? I made that beat, y'all. Isn't it a cool beat? My name is 2 for 1. I got one more song and then I'm going to perform other songs and it's going to be lit with the whole crew. I'm super happy to be here. This song is called Cinnamon. It's on my Dream Release record, so check me out. Check me out, check me out. Are y'all ready for this? Let's get it. I smell some cinnamon. Ooh, I smell like cinnamon. Do you feel that medicine? Do you feel that sentiment right when you step in my room? What looks so colorful, might feel like edible. My Might turn off the audio. Yo, open up the window when I feel that breeze and I feel that ease. M-I-N-N-E-A-P-O-L-I-S. That is where I be. Double S-U-C. Minnehaha at Lake Street where you find my ass when a car drive past. I lake and I don't drive past cause a po-po just my spaz. FTG to eternity. Put it on a t-shirt, look on the burgundy. Sell it at a concert, make as a merch. And then hustle alongside, you deserve to see the whole world. 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 The whole world if you go on ride. Ooh, what smell like cinnamon? Do you feel that medicine? Do you feel that sentiment right when you step in my room? What looks so colorful? Might feel like an edible. Might turn off the audio. Yo, my senses are heightened. I'm feeling enlightened. I'm cruising a whip or I'm cruising my bike. Am I losing my wits? Am I losing my mind? Am I choosing my fit? It's cool as the sky is. I want to get lost and just wanna rock to a different type of spot and run across a whole damn continent. Life suck like lozenges. I'm dying. I'm really not an optimist at times. Really trying hard to live my life. Somebody give me light, hit me twice. I need a new buzz or a different vice and just give me light. Give me that plug and I'm not talking about no drugs. I say, give me that love cause I know it lifts me up and picks me up. Give me that plug and I'm not talking about no drugs. I say, give me that love cause I know it lifts me up and picks me up. Ooh, what smell like cinnamon? Do you feel that medicine? Do you feel that sentiment right when you step in my room? One looks so colorful, might feel like edible. Might turn up the audio just a few decibels. Ooh, what smell like cinnamon? Do you feel that medicine? Do you feel that sentiment right when you step in my room? What looks so colorful, might feel like edible. Yo, yo. Is it cold out there? Wanna go outside? I wanna vocalize all the vibes that I hold inside. Please, give me the strength and the courage to be vulnerable like whatever we take. Ooh, can't tell me a thing to. Give me some things I can think to. Write me a song I can sing to. I want you to show me all of your ways. Teach me to season the things that you make. Consistency that your recipes make. Smell like cinnamon. Yo, my name is 2 for 1 from the south side of Minneapolis. And up next, we got a very, very special guest. So, what's cool about the crew that I roll with is many of us met on the front line, doing front lines work. And many of us met when we were out at Sandy Rock, fighting to defend the land and keep these, corporations from extracting oil. So, everybody give it up one time for my brother, Natani Means.
Check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, okay. My voice is shot from recording. Excuse me. All right. Go ahead, run that, DJ Anton. Look. Can you guys hear me all right out there? You guys good? Make some noise for me. I said I keep them on a conscious thought. Show up to my funeral with forgive me not. And remember me for the man I should have been. Tell my girlfriend to meet me when the world ends. And I'm lost in transitions, different dimensions that we live in. Thinking outside the box, but we're still in prison, so it's back to basics. Eliminating fake shit. Poison land that people kill, that's what we're faced with. 2019 will show you kids that never drank water that's clean. Cold winter nights, where we used to have to heat up all the water pipes. I never hesitate to generate, I elevate and educate. These crooked arrows set them straight. Didn't have its gate. Slap St. Peter in his face. Tell him the weight, I'm here to hit the cake now. It's the same song, just a different year. It's the same dance, just a different tear. It's the same dress, just a different fear. It's the same now. Welcome to America, land of hysteria. I said, welcome to America, land of hysteria. Tell them why they're scared of ya.
America is sanity, calamity, and chaos. Destruction of our damn planet and families get paid off. To keep the city cycle, consumerism perpetual. Bunch of wasteland with vegetables not edible. Pesticide residue and children ingesting it. That's all we can afford, so the people
invested it still.
Without a choice, and the message was real. Carcinogenic to the next step, you get killed. And yo, it's high fruit. toast to your tombstone, corner store, liquor store, in the city war zone. When's the last time you had chicken without the hormones? They've been pumping chemicals in you since you were born. No, it's the same song, just a different year. It's the same death, just a different year. It's the same dress, just a different fear. It's the same, it's the same, it's the same now. Welcome to America, land of hysteria. Tell them I'm scared of ya. Welcome to America, land of hysteria. Tell them I'm scared of ya.
Welcome to America, land of hysteria. Tell them I'm scared of ya.
Give it up one time for the Tiny Beans.
Manilus, make some noise. Make some noise, I don't feel your energy.
Give it up, give it up.
This is the first time we legit performed since February, like since the coronavirus hit. And prayers to everyone out there and all your relatives, and appreciate you. Glad you guys came out and remaining safe. Let's get to the next track, Tom. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I'm gonna turn down the beat just a little bit or something because it's a little loud. Okay. Chill. They said, Earth is the balance between Venus and Mars. Life after death when I reach the stars. Trying to do my best and heal my scars. Pain every step when we get to life is a challenge.
And I'm trying to find balance.
I said life is a challenge.
Sing it. We're trying to find balance.
Looking through an empty bottle, hoping I find answers like why my people gotta keep dying from cancer. But you can't compare alcohol to prayers. Continue searching for something that will never be there. So we cut our hair for the ones no longer here. Raise tobacco and hope we overcome our fears. Trust in medicine, women raising better men. The next generation's rising, so we let them in. Take me back to those dusty roads. A little reservation town is where I go home. Where we don't have much, but my people are strong. Finding wisdom within, tradition and the language live in. This is life for us third world kids. Still hauling water in the wind. I've been finding beauty in the color of my skin. I'm a common man, never pretended to be more than I am. Earth is the balance between Venus and Mars. Life after death when we reach the stars. Trying to do my best and heal my scars. When we get too far, I said,
life is a challenge. Say what?
When
and I'm trying to find
balance.
Sing it with me, yo. Life is a challenge. And I'm trying to find balance.
Hiding pain in bottles again. I've had a hard time adjusting the fame. I smoked a little herb just to calm my nerves. But the red rose been calling my name. Homie, do your thing. But help me do mine, cause this temptation has me chasing everything fine. With a good girl at home
that loves me unconditional.
My mom raised me alone, I thought this love was fictional. So can you blame me? I'm from a place where they have them bottles cracking every day. Where they drink hairspray
just to get rid of the shade.
Where the schools don't give a what. Help the top percent and tell the rest of us good luck. This where them single mothers raise their kids and hope that one day we
just make it out to live.
Because Earth is the balance between Venus and Mars. Life after death when we reach the stars. Trying to do my best and heal my scars. And every step when we get too far, I said
life is a challenge. When I'm trying to find balance. Sing it with me, yo. Life is a challenge. And
I'm trying to find balance. Hey, look at you guys. Shy. We're all relatives. Look, freedom isn't free when your history is wounded knee. Pops is Russell Means and aim is in your jeans. I'm sorry, boss, but we got some cleaning up to do. I'm burning 50 flags because we don't with you. Someone tell them that their system is a joke. Someone tell them that their privilege got revoked. Watch the evils inside cathedrals, the shit's deceitful. Watch the eagle inside the regal shoot for the people. They say pistols and paper is poetry and power. And I die like a warrior before I live like a coward. So you could bury me in bullets, lay me in flowers. I'm having dreams of thunderstorms and land showers. I'm sorry, boss, but we got some taking back to do. Reclaim the land, heal the earth, and then we're done with you. This was for my homeboys lost in the ghetto. Cut the strings for your minds, no more Geppetto. From the nations of the Mohawk, Ojibwe, to Quinault. Mauna Kea to Oak Flat. Black Hills to the glacier parks, we take it back. Over 500 nations ready to attack. It's up to us. Thank you guys. And it's my honor to bring up my brother, Anton Edwards. Y'all make some noise for Anton Edwards.
Okay.
Shout out my #1 fan right here, Start. Boom. How y'all feel out there? Woo! Yeah, I feel all shy. My name's Anton Edwards. I'm Omaha. I'm Oglala Sichongu. And I live in Omaha, Nebraska, but I travel all over doing music. And I met these guys. I met Natani through frontline work. I met 2 for 1. I met Ozuya, and a lot of people here through actions. So it's good to be in these spaces with them. Chase, yeah. We've been through a lot, you know, getting shot, mates, tear gas, you know, but we'll do it again, and we'll keep doing it. So aside from that, we do music together. We do a lot of things together. So we made this project, and you know, all of the energy that was surrounding this project. Shout out to the Indian Collective for making this happen with us too. You know, it's a beautiful thing. A lot of it, we all represent, you know, fighting for the land, fighting for our people, you know, and we express that a lot in this music, and it was just a good opportunity. I can't wait for you guys to hear it. But I'm gonna perform 2 songs. First one is called Decisions, and the second one is called Patience. And that's with my brother and sister here, Spur, Miracle, and Gunner. So if you guys know that song, come up when we do it and sing along with us. This song's called Decisions. Just tell me if you want it, do you want it, and I'll give it to you. Yeah. Just tell me if you want it, do you want it, and I'll give it to you. Just tell me if you want it, do you want it, and I'll give it to you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just tell me if you want it, do you want it, I'll give it to you. Yeah. Come out on a limb with me, come and win with me, come and kick it, bring your friends, come and sing with me. Oh yeah, yes it's cool, I got options. Sometimes I gotta be honest. All these O's, see that I've been popping. So dodging all these hotties is a problem. Isn't so flaming money really has to offer. But your thoughts and alcoholic spending what to blind the bottom, oh. Ooh. Spending what to blind the bottom, oh. Yeah. Spending what to blind the bottom, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Listen, my conscience getting louder, do you want it? Oh, watching them come up and watching them fall to the ground. I don't even hear a sound, thinking they're running the town too soon. Screaming it loud too soon. Running around, pumping the loud, thinking they over the clouds. You still on the ground, I can call it like I'm vouch. I don't really need a vouch. I've been cruising in the whip, I've been stacking up the chips. I can really get it moving, I can get a moving. I don't sweat a little groovy, I've been living like I've been living in I'm in a place for the minds in the train, see the dance, so the devil in the back, gotta keep them all. Devil in the back, everybody ready, head to the back, up to the front, swearing man, get it back one time, get it live one time, either way for the blind one time, keep the door open your mind one time, and the sleep only takes one time, keeping it running, I'm grinning, it coming through when I'm to nothing or something, saying there's something, and smoking or something, I'm the one representing, fuck with this small percentage, y'all been misrepresented, it took this long to get it, I made this song to spread it, listen y'all, I'm pissed off for legends. These Chinese just said, okay, Spazzy Joes, can you stop that? Yeah. Woo! I have another song. And I was gonna say before this that I lost my voice. And we were singing prayer song, I lost my voice there. So y'all know, put my all into it. So this next song is a really beautiful song. We do R&B, hip hop, and we're in a lot of spaces where we get to, represent our people, being in studios in different cities. When we come there, I like to indigenize spaces, to sing some traditional songs, and to show them who we are, let's represent. So by doing that, we mix traditional singing into our music. It's something that I like to do. And I met up with these two, and they're beautiful singers, and I brought them to Phoenix to be on my album, Dimensions album, and they killed it. They sing on the song, and a lot of people are singing that now. Native and non-native, and it's beautiful to hear everybody singing that. So everybody, if you sing this as loud as you can, you don't have to get up. Way, way high, yo. Way, way high, yo. Sing it. Way, way high, yo. Way, way high, yo. Louder. Louder. Way high, yo. Louder. Yeah, all right, I hear you in the front. Man, I'm gonna tell everyone the show's sold out. On my Instagram, follow me, Anton Edwards. I'm gonna say this sold out. On the count of 3, I want everybody to scream as loud as you can. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Ladies, 1, 2, 3. Fellas, 1, 2, 3. Give us that same energy through this song. It's a beautiful song. It's called Patience. Run that beat. Not that beat. Look at it. I'm trying.
Look at 2.
Reverb on the vocals, please. Yeah. Send me your location. I'm on my way, baby. Let's just be patient, cause I've been ready all day just to see you. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Way, way, way high. Sing. Way, way, way high. Whoa. Way, way, way high. Yeah, that's my baby. Way, way high. Make some noise. I've been dying for your love, baby. So tight, made for lifetime. Only thing that's on my mind. Yeah. Way, way, way high. Sing. Way, way, way high. Whoa. Way, way, way high. Yeah, that's my baby. Way, way, way high. Oh, it's patient. Yeah. What is love? What is love?
Baby, tell me what is patience, yeah. I want your love, yeah.
Way, way, way high. Way, way, way high. Oh, way, way, way high. Yeah, that's my baby. Way, way, high.
Baby, give me patience, so that we don't ever have to fake it. Oh yeah, patience, I don't pay attention to the hate. Juice. Baby, give me patience, so that we don't ever have to fake it.
Yeah, I wanna have your love, girl. Yeah, I wanna pull her to the park every single night. Yeah, I wanna have your love, girl. Yeah. I wanna see what's up with you, wanna make love with you, wanna come and fuck with you, yeah. I don't see another vibe like yours coming to my life, I'm in love with it, love. And I can never swerve a vibe like yours, I'm never done with it.
Baby, in my mind, you know that I'll be down to ride. Don't be stressing, texting, messaging, lie like I won't find out. You know that I'ma find out. Oh no, okay. Searching for perfection, your reflection you gon' find. Reflection in design, sexy and divine, find out. Yeah, yeah, you know that I'ma find out. You gon' find out. Way, way higher. 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 Louder. Way, way higher. Way, way higher.
Hey, how y'all feeling out there? Make some noise! Yeah, see, that's the energy we need. Man, it's beautiful. So like I said, we did make some noise for Spur Pluyer. Make some noise for Miracle Spotted Red. Two amazing artists you guys should follow too. We'll probably close it out with a song too. So yeah, make some noise for them. Screwing around, you've been chilling. So we have this project, it's called LANDBACK. And this is what we've just been working on for the past 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks of work. We got 21 songs done as a collective. And it's, you know, we're gonna preview something for today. I'm sorry, bro. Get it how I got it for the people. Alright, turn this up. This one's called LANDBACK. Louder, way louder.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm the one, I'm the one. Yeah, get it how I got it for the people in the land of the fam. I'm the man, I'm the one. Never see me switch up, come around town and they trip up. I'm the one, I'm the one. Need a house in the hills, need a house in the hills. Louder. Yeah, only recognize louder. Only recognize real. Yeah. Hey, LANDBACK. If you ain't with it, better stand back. Little homie got supreme on the man back. Give him red flags and don't step, I can stand that. Fuck Trump, anybody that follow. Stand back and I try to model. See the whites on the rich shit, pull it, wanna dump it with a black hills gold on the hollows. I speak cause my words hold the power. I speak to my youth to empower. Fuck the police cause they cowards. They do the same as the 5G in the towers. Ain't nothing but blaze of community. They bullets gon' shoot me to you and me. I saw the cops so hard, he think they two of me. Jewelry on my chest shining so beautiful. I hate the rich side of town, make it indigenous, it's better in black and brown. Tell me you love how that sounds, tell me you got all 10 toes to the ground. Keep it out young and I slide through, getting the vibes that I can do when I like. Take back all of the lands, not just what I might do, it's what I'm gonna do. So what you gonna do, cause when they wrong, I'm the one. Get it how I got it for the people in the land and the fam, I'm the man, I'm the one. Never see me switch up, come around town and they trip up. I'm the one, I'm the one. Need my house in the hills, need my house in the hills. Yeah, yeah. Only recognize real. Only recognize real.
Yeah, yeah. People fear what they don't understand, and what they don't understand is we got the demand. We about to pull up with a plan. Y'all need to come off of the land. So give me them lots and give me them acres, give me them plots. We ready to take it, ready to reclaim it and replace it with everything sacred. Y'all already know what I'm saying. Talking about hectares, I'm talking about mountains, I'm talking about valleys with rivers and fountains. Talking about forests with beautiful views. We know what to do to end the abuse. We've been doing it for cycles upon cycles around the sun. They've been mismanaging the soil the same way they mismanaging their funds. We on fed up, so the people getting strapped up, pulling up in a black truck, ready to act up because their time done passed up, and that's us, and the cut still maxed up. Breaking it down, the bass shaking the ground, and maintaining the sound, and making name for the town. On the city that we come from, where's our body? Tenement buildings, bumping LANDBACK audio.
I'm the one, I'm the one, I'm the one. Everybody say it with me. I'm the one, 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 I'm the one.
LANDBACK. Got a chopper in the trunk of the hatchback. Burn the sage, better pass that. Let the reds like where the cash at. Bring the fans till we bounce back. Niggas on a warpath. Looting each house like you DoorDash. Your arms stolen land and you know that. Your ignorant ass still ignores that. This is a reclamation of our lost souls going coast to coast. Yeah, these days know that I go for broke. That's how he means to go. I mean, this shit's so dope. I might overdose. I told you once before. I'm a bad man. Leave your body in a bad bag. Ain't no caption for the way I'm acting. About that action. Keep talking that shit. shit that we scrap. I'm the one, yeah. Do this shit for my nephew who's locked up in the system. The one, yeah. I'm a savage little homie. I'm with the shit and I don't never play the one. I'm a common man. It's Jay Josh, I hope you understand.
We're the ones with the vision, bring our dreams into existence. Bring this message to the people, bring this movement to fruition. We're the ones with the vision, bring our dreams into existence. Bring this message to the people, bring this movement to fruition.
Land back. Land back. Land back. Land back. When I say land, you say back. Land back. Land back. When I say land, you say back. Land back. Land back. Yeah, that's where it's at. Give it up for yourself.
So a lot of these songs they're really roughly mixed, so they actually might be low volume, even though it's turned all the way up. Our apologies on that. And we don't even have our verses memorized.
Y'all are getting the exclusive.
We just recorded them last week.
21 songs in 2 weeks. Forgive us.
21 songs. So
the songs haven't even released yet, so.
This next one's called Rewind. And this one's
that shit was quiet, but y'all got lit like that. Yeah, this song's called Rewind. Run that.
There you go.
Yo, whoever wrote this chorus, man, it's crazy.
River of the Law.
We want y'all to get super lit. Let's get it, y'all.
Yeah. Hey. 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 Yeah. Hey.
Young nigga boy from the dirt road. Foot on the pedal since comments and cold. Too high to settle, I'm losing my soul. Riding with the crew. Too much invested, I'm making these moves. Paranoid nightly, sleep with the tool. Got it out the mud, now focus on views. Cuban link dreams, I've been chasing the goal. Puerto Rican for the emo folk road. Middle of the jungle with a tiny no. I'm a cheap back home, what you ain't know. Shout out for the Rosa. Hit it out the park where my name was Sosa. Table import, I better use them coasters. Came for the dirt, got a house poster. Hopped in the Phantom, the ghost ran the wind. Carry a kid and I'm not talking Nick. Crawl out the king, I'm native as shit. Burning these wagons, I'm losing my grip. Live for the moment, you live for the caption. You are not tough boy, why is you capping? Trapped in my thoughts, I'm losing some sleep. Oh, yeah, recline, recline. I kill that bullshit cause we keep grinding, recline. Creative vision so we rewind, recline. Kill that bullshit cause we keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep rewind, recline. I kill that bullshit cause we keep grinding, recline. Creative vision so we rewind, recline. Kill that bullshit cause we keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep. Live for the moment, yeah. I live my life too fast, I know it. I'm too caught up in this to slow it. Please don't think I'm here to play games. Hey. I'm too in tune with my mistakes. Yeah. Disconnected from the way that society moves, Search for the love of the realm, we share with the views. She called me love boy, yeah. Say that she love boy, yeah. Live for the people, die for the people. Keep these lanes, breaking these chains. Things will never be the same. We hold each other to ease all the pain. I look in her eyes and I see all the pain. And it's all the same, that's why we live for the moment. She know I'll stand in front of bullets for her all. She know this love for her and then bleeds to the soul. Look to the stars and know we gonna have it all. She's all rewind, recline. I kill that motion cause we keep grinding, refine. No greater vision so we rewind, recline. Kill that motion so we keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep rewind, recline. Kill that motion so we keep grinding, refine. No greater vision so we rewind, recline. Kill that motion so we keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding. Okay. Keep grinding.
pop out, miracle. Keep running, yeah, yeah, keep running. Okay, Chase, I see you. Chase, get down. Okay, man. Woo! I'm about to get my lyrics on this. We just recorded this, so y'all know. Hey, I cannot fuck with the way that they move. I cannot fuck with two and they choose. I like these stuff with love like ooh. Just get to that cold. Remember they don't even know what's in store. Driving their bikes is hey, hey, hey. Pop out, pop out, pop out. Ooh, pop out, pop out, pop out. Ooh, pop out, pop out, pop out. Sing it. Pop out, pop out, pop out. Ooh, pop out, yeah. I'm in whatever. See me swerving. Baby wanted on my ladder. Hop in, hop in, hop in. Let's ride. They want my head. I feel so alive. I got these demons. That's what they want to call them. I want to keep them. We were the only ones who never lost. I would deceive them. So my epic as a movie. I've been dreaming this for lifetimes. I've seen haters for their movies. Women are shooting. Women are shooting. Americans is the target. Gotta sell that shit with 3Ks. All gas and cannot park it. Holding their bar. People who live in the trenches, the place that we come from. I got these problems for any one of y'all running. Your mouth can pull up and cover. All my demons in the chasing. Now I'm faded. Off the Henny and the Randy got me chasing. Paranoid off the cush like they lacing. Dodging bullets like the Matrix. I'm too faded. Better never switch up. Still with my day ones flicked up. This is a train. Man, made. Do this like every day. I've been going hard in the pain. Clear ass all on my face. PTSD. I cannot sleep. Fuck the police from the West Cities. Rest in the streets. Say it. Pop out. Pop out. Pop out. Ooh. Pop out. Pop out. Louder. Pop out. Ooh. Pop out. Pop out. Pop out. Louder. Pop out. Pop out. Pop out.
TUFAWON. Nighttime blow where I'm so lit. And pop out whenever the crew go in. And it's super legit on a night like this. On a train like that. And I might get back to work. Rhymes roll like clockwork. Supplying the man take on the shirt. With long at first. Hop up on the gas list with a +1. Customize and go nuts with a +1. Passport pass through customs. Plenty of time to be hustling. Living this life of the people. Inspiring. Be the example. Letting these youngins know they have value. Singing these presents without some tobacco. Hey.
It ain't hard to choose when you got these options. I'll be the one that'll get the most profit. Hands out how much that we have in common. Talk about commons and ends out of conscience. Best as they call them, don't get to be cautious. Judging your character so you don't cost it. So fuck with the government, fuck with the politics. You heard the lyrics, turning them on. Shutting up late shit. School in the basement. I'm trying to keep it with cadence. Patience, payment. Come shit I take for the placement. Okay. On Spotify playlist. With my equipment on Craigslist. One of them for the fan that I'm blessed with.
Pop out. Say it. Pop out. Ooh, pop out, pop out, 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 pop out. Lay back, pop out, pop out, pop out. Lay back, pop out, pop out, pop out. Lay back.
If you're feeling that, make some noise!
Woo! Hey, run one it all real quick. One it all. Alright, so one of our sisters, she goes by Bear MC. She's on this song. And we wish she could be here. She's from New Mexico, but she's with us in spirit. House. Land back. Hey, he wants someone to dance with him, so if you want to dance, come out and dance. Floor is open. Hey.
Everybody take like 10 steps forward. Come on, take like 10 steps forward. Let's get it like, come on, yo. Come on.
Want it all, want it all, want it all, want it all. We're so cool, we're so pure, yeah, I want it all. Land back to the people, freedom from the evil. I want it all. That's so pure, tired of the tears from my mother, want it all. Yeah, I want want it all. This a gift for my ancestors, living and we able. Free to choose who we pray to. Without our children getting ripped from our arms, dying in the name of their gods. Hard to walk with our eyes open now. Eight lines between the people, like they put all them lines to the earth. Putting claims to our mother like we own it. Blumbing our connections to the trees, to the water, to the waters, and it's trying to work, yeah. It's trying to work, yeah. I know we human, we not perfect. I wanna ask if we're seeing how we learning, how we miss how we working, yeah. And seeing his heart. Don't they heal us from the problems? Now we walking in prayers for the actions, what we hear, what we want, swear that we're kind, swear I want it all. It was from through, water so beautiful. I want everybody dancing right now. Land back to the people, freedom from the evil. I want it all. That's so pure, tired of the tears from my mother. I want it all. Yeah, I want it all.
I'm down to earth for what it's worth. Put in the work, a part of the process leading up to my birth. Lifelong, think of what could have been. Look in and I see my reflection on the water. Respect the sacred, life is what you make it. Be the change,
some noise for our sister Bear.
Anymore. Take me back to times I used to live before. To times I used to live
I got
before.
an image in mind, but the feeling divine. Why do I feel it go away from me? I know the cities is mine, stars listen to shine. I've been focused on all these things for me. The universe calling, they don't pick up. We had the signals ready, they don't ever listen. So we headed to the spring, hoping that we don't fall. Got this all year round, you know that we want it all.
Rivers flowing through, water so pure, so clean, I want it all. Land back to the people, freedom from the evil, I want it all. That's so pure, tired of the tears from my mother, I want it all. Yeah, I want it all. Yeah. Hey, how y'all feeling out there? Make some noise! Man, that had an effect on my voice, so I had to distract you from that.
Hey, I had an effect on mine. I had that Drake effect on mine. Okay, let's do
I just want to say, you know, it's an honor to be here. You know, it's an honor to be working with, you know, amazing people and be in the presence of amazing people, beautiful, strong people. You know, we give each other strength. You know, my brothers here, my sisters, when we're on the front lines and when things are getting really hard, we look to each other. You know, a lot of times, me and Latanya here, we look to each other. We'll be on the front, we look at each other. That gives us strength. Ozuya, I remember a lot of times calling his name out, you know, and he was with us, praying with each other. We pray with each other a lot.
Thank you.
You know, we walk our everyday life in prayer, you know. And when my brother's here, I learn a lot. And we teach each other a lot. We learn a lot from each other. You know, it's an honor to be standing here. You know, everything we've been through, we're standing here and seeing everybody here, you know, ready to step. You know, they're all ready to step. I know it. That's good. You know, Chase here, you know, someone we look up to, you know, and we still look up to, you know, standing with him. He always had encouraging words and wise words for us too, you know. So thanks to Chase for being here too. But
Remedy.
We're gonna do another song, one more, and then we'll bring Smart Miracle back up and we'll sing a song and end in a good way. So
this song is called Remedy, and the idea behind it was presented by Brother 2 for 1. The idea was to be land back. So what do we do once we get land back? Or that, you know, we achieve what we're trying to achieve here. And the whole idea was, what's it going to look like? And it's a thought that we wouldn't have even been able to think about. And it's kind of sad because it's like, man, what's that even feel like? You know, we think back of how our ancestors used to live, and it's sort of that same type of feeling, but thinking towards the future instead. So the idea behind this next track is called Remedy. That's the whole type of vibe. That's what we're trying to make you feel and imagine. So this song's called Remedy.
What's life look like after we get the land back? You know what I'm saying? We playing all kinds of corn. We introduce different kinds of squash. Falling in love in different kind of ways.
memories. We need that energy. I said we need that energy. Out back with the remedies, grown with our own specialties and our recipes, passed down through our memories.
Envisioning the scenery with mountains and peaks and glacier fed waters in the creek. Sound so sweet, sweet grass as we ride to the beat. Cruise through a valley with the clouds and the heat from the sun races our skin so radiant. We taking it in and it's enough, enough to go around, enough for everyone, enough for us to all feel loved. And nobody is above anyone. Feel high without the drugs, we're our own damn bud. And that's in the plan. Hemp farm grow 10-foot cannabis plants. CBD oils and butternut squash, filled with different recipes, making our own sauces, red chilies and songs we could all sing along to. Build our own villages we all move on to, free from the pollution, contamination, clean this water and air, that's the resolution.
We need that energy. I said we need that energy. Act back with the remedies, grown with our own specialties and our recipes, passed down through our memories. We need that energy. I said we need that energy.
Everybody put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Grown with our own specialties and our recipes, passed down through our memories.
So feed the fire, keep it lit till ceasefire. On our knees, police high, wounded knee on these power. Press for peace and peace of mind. Broken these the streets on favorite season how we grew. We're slowly count cool as we grow to know our roots. History, history, victory. No mystery, we're strong and I'm in history. Give thanks to get straight through my high power. The dark side we all like, but the night we lit. Broke now, won't slow down, we hit. We're still here, we going out like this. We're still here, we going out like. We going out like. We're going out like this, My heart's going out like this, Side your spirit. Make sure that fire stays lit. Fire stays lit. We need that energy. I said we need that energy. Out back with the memories, grown with our own specialties and our recipes, passed down through our memories. Said we need that energy. I said we need that energy. Out back with the remedies, grown with our own specialties and our recipes, passed down through our memories.
I need this energy reciprocated, the type of energy that can't be imitated. I'm talking corn, red, blue, and orange. You smile against the sunset, your beauty so foreign to me. You must be from the east, so tell me what your people grew to eat. I'm talking food sovereignty and everything in between. We can lose reality, get lost in our dreams. It's just you and me. I found this feeling of freedom and I don't wanna let it go. I'm an eagle in the garden of Eden and watch me grow. This is bigger than what we believe in. I hope you know all this talking that I'm doing is not for show. This is the start of a new era, so hold my hand and tell me that you're way scared of fighting for this land. Cause everything we do is create a chosen land. Learn to live through these moments so we overstand.
We need that energy. I said we need that energy. Out back with the remedies, grown with our own specialties and our recipes, passed down through our memories. Said we need that energy. I said we need that energy. Out back with the remedies, grown with our own specialties and our recipes, passed down through our memories. 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 Passed down through our memories.
Are y'all feeling the LANDBACK music or what?
So we got 21 tracks total. You guys keep an eye out for that. It will be released in November. Native American Heritage Month. We're gonna be releasing on all platforms, all the stuff. Shout out to Indian Collective, man, for believing in us.
Indian Collective represent.
Believing in some Reds kids, some inner city kids, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys. Hey, shout out to the Sound people.
I said we need that energy. Out back with the remedies, grown with our own specialties and our recipes.
One funny,
very cool if you guys can come up.
One funny story as they're coming up.
we were listening to some of the music as we were driving, and after the studio session, we listened to one of the songs, and I think it was that one or another one. And after we listened to it, we were all like, dang. You know, my little brother, he had to leave, but Rolly, he was like, damn, just a bunch of res kids out there in Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix killing it.
So.
So we started off our show with the prayer song, so we're gonna end our show with a prayer song too. In that good way.
My bad.
It's very bad.
My bad.
That was all freestyle.
Again, thank you everybody for joining us today.
That was all freestyle.
Hey, the whole concert was freestyle. Wait, you guys gonna freestyle?
Oh yeah, they want a picture, that's why we're lining up.
They want us to keep going.
Again, thanks for joining us out. Make sure you hit follow, like, subscribe to all different NDN Collective feeds. I'm really excited to have brought you here today live. I think we're about to wrap up, so thanks for all the comments. Thanks for all the support from all over Turtle Island, all over the world.
I need someone else follows.
NDN Collective, shout out.
Happy Indigenous Day.
Happy Indigenous Day.
Wow, so amazing!
That's the video.
Hey, let's get a picture.
Cash, get
Is that live? Yeah, it's still live. Like up on the stage? Yeah. Alright everybody, again, hit like, follow, subscribe, take a look at IndianCollective.org for more information, landback.org. You want to learn specifically about the
yeah, if anybody wants pics, since we're taking pics.
Yeah, we'll just step in front of the frame and just say goodbye. Okay.
Where's Crystal? So let's just say bye to all the folks that are on there. Are we live right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're live.
We've been live.
We've
we just
been
want to.
live.
Well, first of all, I want to say thank you to everybody who's been following our, following us throughout all throughout the whole country today, as we launch our Land Back campaign. I want to give a big shout out to all the dope ass artists who threw down today, and all the people who marched in the streets, and all of the work that went into making this day a beautiful day for our relatives. And so I just want to say thank you, and keep following the Land Back campaign at landback.org, and let's keep pumping out those demands for defund, dismantle, return, and consent.
Am I? Okay. Okay, cool. I'll just echo what Nick says. Thank you to everyone, Yachman, to everyone who showed up today, all the folks who came out and were in the streets with us, marching. It's been a long day, but we're really full of a lot of gratitude and a lot of just like appreciation for everybody. You know, go check out landback.org. Our manifesto is released, so that's now public. You can check that out. Our demands are on the website now as well. And then also just want to give a shout out to Indian Collective, the rest of the staff, for helping launch this campaign. There's a lot of work that went into this day, into this campaign, into everything that you see unfolding today. So just shout out everyone that had a part of that. Shout out the artists that's here for their work. They put in 2 full weeks, 2 solid weeks to creating 21 songs for the Land Back campaign album. And so, you know, stay tuned. That's going to be coming out soon. There's a lot more things that are coming out. So go to landback.org, sign up for notifications. We'll be sending out more things for more opportunities to engage with us.
Oh, and I got one more shout out. A big shout out to Lorenzo for holding it down all day, bringing live to everybody for all of the events across the country and right here. So big shout out to Lorenzo here, and also a big shout out to Rory Wake 'em Up, who threw down today for the past week in Minneapolis and in the parking lot of the Minneapolis Indian Center, right off of Franklin Avenue there, where the American Indian movement first started. Did an awesome Land Back streetscape. Check it out, Wake 'em Up Productions, and we'll keep pushing out that. But the streetscapes are a dope ass way to get our message out there. So big shout out to Rory Wake 'em Up for the streetscape done right there on the streets of South Minneapolis.
I have one more shout out to, or actually a bunch, all of our partners, all of the organizational partners that showed up today, amplified our messages, put out our voices, and really put out Land Back in a real way. You know, Movement for Black Lives, GGJ, About Face, you know, Surge, all of these groups, and so many more. I apologize if I didn't name you specifically, but just please know that we see you, and we've seen you showing up for us, and you know, we're going to reciprocate, and we're here for you as well, and we look forward to deepening these relationships in real ways, and just so much gratitude for you today too.
And look forward to keep on building this movement for collective liberation for our land.